fucking hold the key button and change the screen back. Oh. My chest. Another porn bot. Another spam bot. I swear, I ban more bots that try to reconnect to my account on both these platforms than I do interact with actual players. It's so tiring, but Levers, do we have any announcements? Itchy, 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 itchy. Achoo! Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, that's updated. Hello, John. Good job. Dev's doing a F7 stream. For some reason I don't see an update about Sitch and Adam. Careful slam to nuclear H3 response over Vashrama. I think we need to do I think what we need to do on Monday is a deep dive of all the H3 streams going over this shit. That's what I think we need to do. Alright. Will I get into Helldivers? We can only take so much because of my fast friendship with Tipster. You don't have to speak on the part once we get to whatever part has to do with Tipster. I can tell you that much. Former friendship, upset about how things happened since you were close for several years. Well, Helldivers is at capacity, so it looks like we continue playing Toontown. In the meanwhile, did you guys get into Helldiver?
Huh?
Did you all get into Helldivers, or are you still on the out? Okay, what are we doing?
Well, Dax and Liam are going to go play D&D soon. I'm currently playing Minecraft because Liam convinced me to play Minecraft in his Minecraft server, so yeah.
Okay. Cool mod pack. What are you?
I'm playing Toontown Rewritten.
Fair enough.
Liam's cool Minecraft server with hookers and oil.
You playing Toontown, bro. That shit go hard.
No
hookers, but we do have oil.
We do have oil.
Boil!
There's only 2 people that have ever done Zetaflare, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
Literally only 2!
Only 2. One of them was the literal incarnation of Bahamut. The other was Donald Duck.
Motherfucker, Donald Duck, baby!
And I'll Donald Duck.
I'll never let
was my
anyone forget
ex-wife.
That's wild. But I will go to my server and I open my chat for casual colored memes. I type Town. A Mao. Now, if only we could be able to get access to fucking Fusion Fall. It appears that there are some people who are still playing the game technically. No stuffy. I have to fight boss spots in Toontown Central specifically. Get him with the blicky. Rip. Yes. I said that I wanted to do this in March. So I gotta be the one to play first before everybody else's server. Do you have an opinion about Toontown Online? Horror? Which one has the highest rate of boss bots? Certainly not this one. Hit him with the blicky. Gotta hit him with the blicky, hit him with the sticky, hit him with the Mickey. The Mickey. When the man go boom, I hear the man go pop. Doesn't see this around in flop. Didn't see that man go pop. I saw a boss bot somewhere. There you are, mister. See that man go pop. For pay in the western stop. You know, you see nearly down this one. Then he drew me up, then upgrade in the rock I spit S to S. Hit him for 8 as a grand success. That's understandable. Because if I remember everything you've told me thus far, you don't like playing competitive games because you can't stand the toxic environment of players that, regrettably, players like myself and players that are not like myself, but even worse than myself, can create and cause. You don't... Actually, I don't know other things. If a game's too expensive and it doesn't interest you, you won't play it either. So that throws out the majority of most games that have PvP and the majority of most games that are first-person shooters or otherwise. There are multiple different creative grinders that I could get the server to play, but I don't know if the server likes creative grinders. Or if they'd even be willing to learn them. That's not true. I'm sorry. I got that impression from at least paying attention when you say things in chats about the kind of games you wouldn't play. Can you tell me the kind of games that you would play? Carl, have you lost weight? Yes, from chasing around my son. And doing vicious things to my wife. Alternately, tap A and D keys fast enough to light up the green one with the red line. Don't tap them too slow or too fast to open the water.
I think it's part of this conversation we had to be over the beast and text.
Yeah.
So it's not that I wouldn't like playing Toontown, it's that I don't have time because some of these games require a shit ton of effort because you have to build up resources and stuff like that.
Yes.
And when I play games, I only have like an hour, maybe 2 hours at most to do much of anything because I have, husband to take care of. I work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I have my own content that I make. I do like first-person shooters. I just don't like multiplayer online shooters like COD.
Mm-hmm.
Or, because I just get too tilted. I get really pissy, and I'm not fun when I'm pissy. So it's not the fact that I don't like playing games. It's just it's a matter of time.
Mm.
And cost is not usually an option, but because I'm really clued into a lot of different games that are newer and some of the shit that's involved in them that I don't like program-wise. Like one of the reasons why I'm not gonna buy Helldivers and why my husband hasn't bought Helldivers is because it has kernel level permissions to your computer.
Yes, you told me.
And the amount of effort to go through trying to uninstall that if we stopped playing the game, just not willing to go through that kind of hassle. Even though I like that kind of game. I like EDF. I love the Earth Defense Force. That shit's fun to play. But I'm not willing to put a kernel level program into my computer.
Okay. That I did remember. There's just a lot of games on my mind that I know that I would like my server to get into playing or try playing that I know has an inside cost. Like buying at least the minimum base game of Borderlands 3, for example. And there are, yeah, and there are some games that I know that... Yeah, okay, that's good. And then there are some games that I know I will never touch simply on sheer matter of principle because of how they've tried to fuck over customers to try to fuck me personally over before. Like any Activision Blizzard game.
Yeah, no, I don't play a lot of Activision Blizzard either. I think the only reason I got Diablo 4 was because my husband was playing it and he wanted to play the story with me. The only reason I got that game. I'm not a fan of Activision Blizzard either. But like a lot of the games that you seem to play are the ones where it requires like Pal World or Don't Starve to Death. Those kind of games, I get really bored with those and they require a lot of time that I just don't have.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the reasons I don't play those. But I love shooter games. I love first-person shooter games. That shit's fun. I have a shit ton of them on my server. Like Fear is one of my favorite first-person shooter series. Yeah, it's just a matter of like time and what kind of game it is, and if it requires like accesses or shit that I'm not willing to mess around with.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I'm not as closed off as you might think.
I don't have the inclination of assuming that you're closed off. It's just that you have a taste, and you're not deviating from that taste for anybody.
Oh, sure. Well, it's not that I won't deviate from it. I will not make it fun. And I know well enough that it will not be fun playing with me because of how I act when I'm not having fun with something. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I've dealt with it in the past. It's fine.
I just prefer not to be that bitch, that asshole. That makes everything not fun for people.
It's completely understandable. I wouldn't hold anything against you.
Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't, but it's not necessarily you I'm worried about. It's anybody else that decides to play and anybody that watches if it's streamed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna come off very well, so I'd rather fucking not.
Okay. They put me on the other street? Dead. Why did it put me at the other street?
Oh fuck, that's one that I really need to get back into at some point.
Toontown?
No, I was looking at my library to look at like the stuff that I had bought to play with like other people, and I just stopped playing them. Like Outlast Trials.
I see.
That shit is so fucked up, and it makes me laugh.
There you go, 25% of everything. There are some games on my list that I would like to play again, but I just don't have the mental capacity to do it, in which I would need to spend the energy to do it. And I'm not willing to do so while also doing other things in the background.
Yeah.
Ironically, a lot of them are creative and grinders, and not a lot of them are good, but at the same time, having people to play with would make them better, but they unfortunately are just not better.
Yeah.
And I can't find a way to square that circle.
That's kind of how I'm feeling with, like, some of the games that I have. Like, Alan Wake 2, I just can't... Because my experience with it and the PC port is just so fucking dog shit. I played it again on Thursday, and the grainy textures made me want to vomit because my head hurt so bad. Still having audio issues with it. There's a... Like, shit isn't loading in. Like, characters that are supposed to be completely loaded in cutscenes are polygonal. I was like, I gotta put it down, even though my audience is like, we wanted to see you play it to finish the series. I'm not gonna touch it until it gets fucking fixed, if it ever gets fixed. So I get you when you say there's shit that I just don't have the energy to play, or I just don't want to touch.
Yeah. I know that feel, bro. Because a lot of the times, what has been concurring is that a lot of people, because I ask and I hold polls occasionally in a lot of places, or just ask people that I would have the ability to make the content with. Because, for one, for example, Dev is finally going to work around to showing up for a guest spot on the podcast at some point. And I would like to be able to do that while also doing something else on top of it, just for the fun of it. But if I wanted to do that, I would need to be able to find the games which I would want to play to do so, that I already actively play. If it's not just going to be a conversation on a live stream where we're just talking shop or talking about a topic that we're looking at that's happening in the zeitgeist of that particular week. Because if I'm going to do something like that, I do that all the time, because I prefer having an open door policy when it comes to that. Like, we were all playing Helldivers inside my server, I believe about 5-ish days ago, and Aiden came in drunk being like, hey yo, what's going on in Carl's server? I want to see what everyone's doing here. Like, he usually doesn't have parties like this happening. And even though she couldn't bring herself to do anything because she was just too hungover to chat to us while we're also playing the game, and for whatever other reason, I would prefer to have the ability that if I'm playing Toontown and somebody wants to, like, talk to me about something, I'm like, okay, download Toontown. It takes less than 5 minutes to install. It's not even a big install. It's not even a big game. Or, one of the games I do play actively, on and off stream, but I haven't recently, just because it's kind of like an open service live game, but it's a private server, is Mabi Pro. Because that would be a hard startup for anybody who plays it, but the time investment of them playing it will be good. And if they wanted to support the private server by giving money whenever they have a drive open, when they want to offer for it, it would be great to them, since I've already given money of my own for that, and I like being able to play things that I actively play. Yeah. I prefer having the opportunity to do that, but I can't necessarily do that if there are not people who would be willing to do it. Because most of the time, even though there are people inside that server to play with, most of the time, they're not always on. Because, of course, small game, or a private server game, means that there are a specific elect number of people who are playing it, as compared to the live service of the game. But the reason we're playing the private server version is because we don't like the live server version. We either don't agree with how it's balanced and scaled, or we think it's dog shit. So if I was to bring in new life, which is virtually what ended up happening, if I was to bring in new life to the game, by bringing new players to the game, it would invigorate interest into it, and make the server grow and be bigger over time. And then of course there's games like Wizard with a Gun, and other such things, that it's much simpler and much easier jump in, jump out co-op, but I do not want it to feel as if just because I'm live means that somebody's got to be like, but Carl, I want to get in too, Carl, please. And it's probably like one of the most annoying individuals who are responsible for like bringing down content. And I'm not talking like what happened in the last, I think that was a week and a half, concerning Saffronet and somebody else, making Saffronet worried that I was explicitly targeting them because we were reworking the server permissions for who would be able to speak and who would be able to join into the broadcast voice chats. I'm talking like people who are quite literally caustic and toxic, because every single time they're given an opportunity to socialize, they somehow find a way to ruin it for everybody. That's what I'm trying to talk about. That's what I'm trying to express the idea of. Like, every single time they're given a chance to be on the microphone, somehow the N-word is coming out of their mouth. It doesn't matter whether or not there's a reason for them to say it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it, and if I don't remove them, they're going to destroy everybody else's opportunity to have fun, as well as fuck me and mine up.
Yeah.
Because I don't like having to do things like that on that level. But that's really what it feels like it comes down to a lot. Because in the past, before you had joined the server and became a mod, I tried to get people to open up and play party games, and to tell me, what games do you have, what games do you own, what do you like, what is on your actual list to play, what are you actually interested in playing. And unfortunately, all the games, oh god, I should have pressed that. Oh no, my camera's fucked, no. But all the games that they wanted to play were games that I either didn't own, had no interest in buying, or couldn't even be worthy of buying, because they were games that if you didn't have everything, you couldn't be able to do everything with everyone. Unlike how, for example, Borderlands 3 only requires that the party owner have all the DLC so that everybody else can play the DLC if they also have the DLC as well.
Yeah.
Like, I love my audience, but I cannot, in good consciousness and faith, there we go, fixed it. I cannot, in good consciousness and faith, drop X amount of dollars, anywhere between 500 and 1,000, just to give everybody the opportunity and permission to play the games that they want, should they be having the opportunity and the desire to do so.
Yeah.
And even when it's a game that I do want to play, there's no way that I can just jump when they say jump.
Yeah.
It's just untenable, and I hate that it be like that. Well, it just be like that.
Be like that. So,
I try to look for games that are free, that even though if they did have like a time investment, it wouldn't necessarily be the kind of game like Wizard with a Gun or Don't Starve Together, where unless I'm willing to put up a dedicated server, which I have never tested, to see if I have the capacity on this computer to do so, that at least when they are able to play, they can contribute, which it looks like Power World is able to go that way, in that direction. But at the same time, it does not feel... Oh yeah, that's right, I did get the thing now, so I can get this. But then, at the same time, that when given the opportunity to do things like that as well, that it's clearly shown that everyone's being given a chance to be a part of the thing, and not feel like they're being left out of the thing. And I can't always, like, just decide this person gets precedence over this person because this person is allowed to do this because this person did this and this and this and this and this. I don't want people to be left out because of that either. Because even though I like the policy of first come, first serve, it has the downside that eventually somebody will end up being left out. And while I try to avoid for that happening, there's not really a lot that I can do for that. So it feels bad when it happens. So I try to diversify the list, but then the worst part about that, especially since I had talked about it before, is that since, for whatever god-awful reason, my computer cannot be able to run Minecraft because of the fact that the Microsoft Store is tied into your installation of Minecraft, and because of whatever bug is the problem with either my installation of Windows 10, or because of the fact that I choose to use a particular, not necessarily on the up-and-up method of confirming my, thing for, my, genuine installation issues, it means that I can't be able to play Minecraft. There goes one of the many games that people would be able to collectively join in on and play at any one particular time. And while that does suck, at the end of the day, games are games. And then, with the kind of games that I actively play at all times, the ones that might not necessarily interest everybody, but I know that everybody could be able to play, like that of Path of Exile, even if a person were to jump on for the ability to play it at any point in time if they wanted to. I should have came here for the tightwads, fuck. In wanting to teach people the game and wanting to make sure they could have fun playing the game, I don't want to make it so that every time there's an opportunity to play it, people are just like, he's playing Path of Exile again. Nah, bro, I don't want to play that shit. For whatever reason they have to say that they don't want to play it. I don't want it to be one of those situations where basically, because I am unwilling to budge and they're unwilling to budge, I can never have those moments with my community. Because, of course, at the end of the day, I could always do something very simple and just do Jackbox. But every single time we want to play a multiplayer game with the audience, it has to be Jackbox. That's going to get boring.
Yeah.
So ultimately, my problem is that I don't want people to be bored of the games that I choose to play for. And I also don't want them to feel like they're being left out specifically because I'm not willing to bite a bullet for the server, as it were. Or whatever it might be.
So, here's my suggestion with that, is look at what you have, look at what's available, and because I haven't seen you put up a poll. And I've been around for, 6 months now?
Because usually when I put them up, I do put them up on Twitter. That's what I've been doing recently.
I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
So, my suggestion is maybe put them up on Twitter, maybe put one up on your community tab on YouTube and tag it in the Discord.
Okay.
I think also the issue with me is that I have less time to be, I'm not on necessarily every time you're streaming. I'm not necessarily available because of my work schedule and because, I have a husband that has some medical problems I have to kind of help him out with.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'm just not available, so when I am available, I try to be here and hang out.
Yo. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Phantasma. Hi, Jade. But yeah, that's my suggestion, is to put the polls out, because I even see your Twitter posts and stuff, and I've never seen a poll, so I have had no involvement in that as far as I'm aware.
Okay. What can I do you for, Negro?
Oh, just seeing how you are.
Toontown.
Fair enough. I'm just playing Minecraft, as you heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really sucks that I can't be able to play Minecraft, but then again, there are trade-offs in this life.
I get too mad with Minecraft if there's not a teleport mod or something like that. I just get too frustrated with those kinds of games because I lose shit for dumb reasons.
I play it modded, so it's...
I think most people play either, if they're not playing some type of form of classic, they're playing some type of form of mod. It's just because of the convenience of what you're able to do with mods. I do the exact same thing with DST, but the difference is that a lot of those mods are basic level things that a person could already do, but it just is a mod that allows everyone to do it on the server side, rather than a feature on the client side, as well as features on the client side. it feels more convenient for me to do that sometimes. Where the fuck am I finna find a flunky? Goddamn. It feels good sometimes to do that in my regards, simply for the people who are new, who would never get the opportunity to play because they never get to the point where they can do that, to be able to do that. Like, I'm certain if I could actually get a minimum of at least, like, maybe 5 people at any one time with a collective list of about 15 people that could be called upon or could consistently show up to play a monthly, well, not monthly, because monthly makes it sound like we're only playing once a month, but a weekly rotating server that was either be dedicated or based on playing while we're streaming, in the form of trying to speedrun to one of the in-game bosses. It would be hella fun to do so. But because there is that entire, that skill element of needing to know how to play the game, and then know what to do with resource management, that also scares away a lot of players. Because they don't want to be the weaker link of the team, who ends up draining the resources, and then the run attempt dies and we have to start over again from nothing. Because I feel like that is part, at least because I've had them tell me, that that's been what stopped a bunch of people. Because they understand that it feels bad if they were to play like that, because that's not necessarily playing, that's just starting over 10 times plus. But at the same time, it would still be fun because, oh man, I got pulled in. It would be fun because they would still get to do that on that level. Oh, you juked both of us. Fuck. And I'm the one that takes 6 to the head. This is a scam.
There's a lot of that's usually an unfortunate case when it comes to a lot of like games. It's like, well, all right, like I'll say this for Final Fantasy's sake. You have to progress through the story, and a lot of people want to play the endgame content, but the story is kind of what matters, because if you don't know what the endgame content makes sense of, like, they're not completely self-contained. Some of them are, some of them aren't, and it might be really confusing to be like, okay, who's this character? Okay, who's this character? This character showed up here. I skipped that cutscene, so I didn't even know.
Mm-hmm. And
so you have like, go ahead.
And a really good example of that would be if people were to pick up playing Mabi no Gai Pro with me, what would happen is that since the majority of the game is still in the baseline Korean, because we use the Korean patch version of the retro, they would have to be able to learn how to read the Mabi no Gai World Wiki based on the time signature between November 2011 and, I believe, November 2012 for Generation 13. As well as learning how to navigate particular parts of the map and learn where everything drops based on our guides on how to play in the server. It's really hard to want to do that. That I can understand. Since I've played these games for like 50 billion years on end, for me it's nothing. But to a new player, that's like asking them to learn how to speak a dead language. And that's the language the game is played in, all the time. I understand that can get frustrating. But at the end of the day, if they wanted to do the thing with me, they would still have to have somebody be with them on that level. Which is what then brings in the couch co-op games. But the industry's just been shit, so all the couch co-op games that exist are bad. Or take too much time to get into. And people are not willing to put in that time to get into them. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I mean, like, when I played, when I played Path of Exile, I was actually genuinely having fun. The only issue, of course, for me was just trying to understand, like, okay, how to read shit. Which I, in fact, learned. And it was actually fun. It was fun. I'm not even gonna lie. It was genuinely fun. I would recommend playing it for the one time. But like, if you're invested more into it, then you can do maps. But like, yeah, unfortunately, people are struck with the unfortunate effect of, I don't want to be a hindrance, so I'd rather not play. And it happens.
That, or when they start playing it and they're not into it, but they're trying to stay into it for everybody else's sake.
That just creates resentment.
Pretty sure I just went down Silly Street.
To create source gems, place lapis or amethyst shards into the imbuement chamber. Over time, these will convert to source gems.
And then, of course, with, goddamn, where the fuck are the flunkies? But then, there we go. There's one. No! You bitch! How dare you fly away on me!
Aside from that, I'm just learning magic in Minecraft because we have magic mods. And I always love learning magic in any kind of, like, game.
I'm just shiny hunting in Pokemon.
Shiny. That's good.
Yeah.
What do I
I need to get off the damn 3DS and get back to the Switch and start there.
And of course, like, the biggest problem when it comes to, like, the good old games that have never stopped being good, even for things like Civ 5,
Fuck, I love Civ.
yeah, for Civ 5,
I have it.
Like, for games like Civ 5, even if they were to play on the base version, that still would take them time to buy it. They would still need to get the DLC to be able to do all the things that should be possible, because it should be on, like, a reduced type of sale number. But then, even then, they'd have to still buy it / install it. So what I've been trying to do to try and bridge the gap between the two of them is look for the game portal games that people can be able to do, because many of them do not have kernel level anti-cheats anymore. But at the same time, they are also jank as fuck.
No, I want to play Civ. God damn it, Carl.
Civ does sound actually kind of fun.
Dude,
However,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
However, I know there was one experience that kind of unfortunately ruined Civ for me because I liked science victories and people don't like me playing any fucking science civilization. They immediately were just like, find him, break all his shit, leave.
I mean, if you're a threat, they're gonna take out the threat.
True. But it's like, you could have just at least let me just play for a minute.
Yeah. Like, I miss the days when the first Civ came out and I knew how to, like, bootleg the shit out of it to where I could get the wormhole to show up, like, immediately. Just end the game in, like, 10 minutes. That shit was so much fun. Oh, God. Fuck, man. Back in the days when I played Putt-Putt and Pajama Sam and shit like that. God, I miss those days. And shit was so simple.
The one that I really wanted to get the server, well, one of the ones I really wanted the server to be able to get into was RuneScape, but, man. Where do I begin with RuneScape? They wouldn't be on the same level. Even if they were able to get access to the same minigames that I could use for training methods, they probably don't want to do the same thing for 5 hours straight. Membership is an issue always, because if they're not going to be able to get the content, they're also not going to be able to get the thing. And then PvP. Probably one of the parts of the game that pisses me off the most and actively would have pushed me off of it if I had not gotten into the guild I am a part of now. Which is one of the things that, if I could help it, I do not want to expose people to that. For them to feel bad about. Because at the end of the day, it really just comes down to who's going to be willing to really just jump in feet first and say, you know what, no excuses, I'm down for the whole call.
Yeah.
What did he?
Yeah, for me, I wouldn't be the most consistent with doing that because I've, can't be on the majority of the day most days.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is, I go to work early in the morning, I come home, I cook dinner, I do my wifely duties, servicing my husband, and then I use whatever little time I have left to do other things.
That's why I figured with at least Toontown rewritten, it's like, it's simple to install, most computers can run it. It's certainly not League of Legends.
Yeah. Which you're not touching anymore, from what I understand.
If they're putting Vanguard into the game, which is also a kernel level anti-cheat, but it's an even worse level anti-cheat that actively destroys your quality of gameplay, I'm super not into it.
Yeah.
I don't understand the obsession with that recently. It's just like, oh yeah, kernel level anti-cheat, it's fucking great. It's like, please, no.
Because players are retarded and they don't
give a
actually
shit. They just want to
understand.
make their money and they want to keep people from getting around any opportunity to give them money.
Because for them, it's the problem with standardizing shit. Because you got to remember that at the end of the day, the inside inner workings of Riot Games is a cult.
Right.
Like, there's a podcast that Dustin Thornshields, Richard Lewis, and Monte Cristo do called The Four Horsemen, where the setup is that the fourth horseman is going to be a guest involved person who's going to be talking to people about whatever topic is being discussed, which is the normal kind of thing you'd expect for an esports podcast. And the problem that realistically commonly exists with things in general when it comes to a podcast like this is that most people don't know the things that happen in esports because they are not esports consumers. In the sense that the way that a person consumes football, if they didn't understand football, then they will not get why it's a big deal. For most people's minds, when they think of these things, it's like, well, then just play a different game. But you don't stop industry-wide problems by just playing a different game. The problem's not going to go away. It's going to get worse. A good example was the sports washing news story that we covered on the return episode of Fried Chicanery. I can tell you right now, Jay do not give a fuck about, quote, my nerd shit and the games that I play. But when I try to explain to her, and when I explained to her before, and then when we covered it on air, because often Jay will start editing in the background, which I don't necessarily like, but I don't have a reason to dislike. The problem with sports washing is that it happens over time. It's a matter of ease. It's something that comes up because people decide, yes, well, we're going to go to Saudi for money because We like money. Don't you want to see the game get bigger? This is how we make the games more extravagant. We make the things bigger. Make the stuff more impressive, more embiggening, more betterer. But it's the devil deal that eventually down the line means that they will never be able to say a single thing to the Qatari state. They will never be able to stand up for their gay members of the, well, that's sad. They're gay members of their audience. Because the money matters more than the integrity. Things like that is an issue to me, because I'm a competitor. I like knowing that the reason I can do a thing is because I can do a thing. But what ends up happening is that a lot of these events, because they are sports washed by these places, a lot of these players do not care because they don't pay money into things. It is exactly like the review that I looked at of Richard Lewis talking about the events. They show up in the last hour of an event to say, I was here, but they are never actually present for things when they're being discussed or when they're being tried or played. It's like having a sporting event and you only show up after the Cinderella story moment has already happened or is about to happen. And you basically invalidate every single other person by saying, listen bro, it doesn't really matter all that much bro, it's not really a big of a deal bro. Because that is quite literally what the community is supposed to be based around and based on. People having fun together, playing games together, is supposed to be based on something. So when you can't even show up to watch the game, you can't show up to learn the game, but you can try to abuse the things that came from that area of the game, it feels dumb. And it feels like you don't actually want the thing to thrive, or to become good, or become better. And what ends up happening over time, especially what happens in gaming, is you get a company like Rocksteady, for example. The reason why Kill the Justice League is bad is because after years of being told that they would need to work on something that was good, and they'd have to make good shit, and they would have to actually listen to their audience members, they decided it was more important for them to focus on how they could monetize all the way to the ground. And even though it hasn't gotten to the point where, because they have control of our entertainment, they now have control of our politics, it hasn't gotten there yet. It's approaching it. It's fast approaching it. Because they have that interest into trying to control that, it leads to people not really getting it. They don't get it, they don't understand, and if they did kind of understand, they ultimately don't care. They want to see the number go up. So in the case of Riot Games, before I had already made a place that I didn't want to do it, and it was because of how Riot Freak justified somebody calling me the hard R on camera, and then ruining and throwing my matches. But when it comes to kernel level anti-cheat shit, I'm just not willing to install it and continue playing it at that point. Because the game itself is not feeling good because of the player base that surrounds it. It feels actively bad because of that factor. And I don't want to contribute to those things if, at the end of the day, it's just going to be treated like you can replace people, and there isn't a communal understanding that should be reached with figuring out how to square that particular circle. The way that I square the circle is I just stop playing that game and I find a different game to play. That's me. But I know that there will be friends of mine, like probably Dax, probably also Marcus, that will want to play because they want to play. And there's not anything I can do about that. nor would I. I don't want to take that away from them. I'm not going to tell them, what, you're going to be down with the Saudi destruction? It's not that deep, but at the same time, even if it were that deep, what really would I be able to do about that? Or say about that? It's like watching the destruction of something that you love happen over time, because you and only you are the person who cares the most about it. And even if you could get other people to be involved, it's not necessarily worth fighting for. Press US to climb the vine, press A to jump. The lower you are on the vine, the faster you jump. Collect the bananas if you can, but avoid the bats and spiders. Why am I jumping like that?
When it does become something like that, it unfortunately is the issue of you have to find a reason as to why. You have to find the merit and understanding as to why you should fight for it. And unfortunately, League is not one of those games where you fight for it, because what is there to fight for in a game like that?
I really want to fight for the opportunity to be called a hard R, because somebody didn't like the fact that I told them the objectively correct play, and they didn't like the fact they were told that objectively correct play. It made them feel self-conscious. How dare you tell me what to do? I want to play my way. Even though the way that you've described how I should play the situation is for my benefit and for the team's benefit. Don't you understand? Telling me how to play the game is you destroying my fun of the game. Fuck you, sir.
Get called a slur, get sent a lot of fucking... God, didn't you get sent death threats and, like, court posting?
Death threats, court posting, constant server raids until I actually installed the thing to defend against it, and then even then still trying to create hit pieces about me on the side, and then when I confront them, they act like a pussy. Yeah, what a great audience. I would love to defend this. Absolutely. They're my people. Like, at some point, you just gotta put your foot down and say, I cannot go any further than this. And I'm not willing to go any further because they do not deserve to have anything. Because in one part of it, it comes from their coddling of that player base. They convince them to be believed that they deserve to treat people that way, or to act that way. They never necessarily learn from it. Where the fuck are these updates? Where is the bugle? Where is the bugle? Where is the bugle?
Agronomic source link. This generates source link, cropping, tree growth within 15 minutes. No, you fucker! Ah, fuck.
Damn it! I hate that it does that.
When it comes to a lot of stuff, it's like, why should you defend X community or Y game or Z anything for that reason? It becomes a very unfortunate way of just looking at it, because you want to make sure that a game that you enjoy playing thrives, but with how people behave, it's like, nah, I ain't doing that.
It just ends up not being worth it over time. No!
So with
You
the
bitch.
fishing mods.
I have to short that jump.
That's why when like it came to the games of like the very wholesome games, like for example, like why should you defend the community of fucking Animal Crossing? Why must you defend this community? Because that community is full of people that will literally dox a person because of a literal fucking hairstyle.
Yeah.
For one. What purpose? Okay, so sorry, I'm learning. There's in this mod pack multiple magic systems. I'm just going down one currently. And magic systems are very interesting for how people get creative with it. Okay, 1%.
Realistically for me, what it really comes down to at the end of the day is, do I actually enjoy playing with this group of people? And do I actually enjoy the experience that I have doing so? And less over time, I find the answer to that question is just a glaring no. Like, my inherent trust level over the years, not necessarily due to any one person in my audience, but specifically to the people that I was once associated with, has caused that level of trust to just fall and plummet dramatically. Still can't do this fast. Fuck. That should be enough for the invasion. But yeah, that's more or less my cope. It's just, I want to be able to have those moments for multiplayer shit. It's probably a selfish desire, to be honest. Because part of it comes from seeing other people who are able to do that as well. And being like, why can't I do that? But wanting to have those multiplayer moments and multiplayer compilations of things that we have done in a game. Collectively together. Sometimes I tell myself it's because I'm not big enough yet to have large enough of an audience to pull from. But then when I look over at even smaller audiences being able to do it. Channels that are like maybe 4K larger than mine, but not necessarily any more popular than mine. Like, they can pull 100 people to do something. I can barely pull 10. It sits in my chest a particular way. I don't like how it sits in my chest that particular way. I always tell myself it's not that big of a deal. Realistically, it isn't. But of course, the content side of my brain as a content creator is like, no, you're shit. No, you're actively piss. You're actively dog shit and piss.
It becomes a set of imposter syndrome.
Oh, I mean, I have imposter syndrome all the time. But yes, absolutely. And there's like nothing I can be able to do about that at all. At the end of the day, there's just like nothing I could be able to do about that if you want to really get down to brass tacks about it. Like, I would have to accept it and just accept that I'm going to always have that feeling. But it doesn't mean that the feeling isn't somewhat justified and doesn't have a basis in reality. Because of course it does. All things like that do. But it also comes at the consequence of whatever enjoyment could have been had being unsalvageable from the position of hearing about it through whomever would be most agreeable to do the thing. Because in the past there have been people who were planted in my audience specifically to try and sabotage any event that I had because of those prior friendships that I had with people that they were trying to sabotage on behalf of. But that's no excuse to lock away yourself forever and be scared of growing, which I haven't. But then it's also because I'm not willing to try and monetize certain things because of my either morals or because of my viewpoints on them or my lack of interest into them, that it'll always just feel like it's a missed opportunity. So I try to make my peace with it, however, whatever way.
I mean, it's kind of how I am with my co-host on a monthly basis, my good friend. He gets a lot more viewers than I do because he's more willing to cover other shit that I'm just not. Like, he's willing to talk about, like, what's the guy's name? King Cobra? And do, like, streams, like, LOL, Laugh at the Lol Cow streams like that. And I'm not interested in doing that on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I get that he's gonna get more attention than I am, and yeah, like, in my gut, I'm like, oh, fuck, man. Maybe I should just, like, do the stupid shit that's off the wall, but, like, no, I don't want to compromise how I view my channel being. So I'll be slower than he would.
That doesn't mean there aren't ways, yeah, because I've had that problem all the time. And that doesn't mean that there isn't ways for me to be able to reach those level of views, or that level of attention, or that level of clout, while without or with doing those things. Because I know my problem is that even if I were to jump in on it, there's already people who already do it. So they're going to go to the person that they prefer. And that causes the inevitable spiral of trying to force something that clearly will not work to happen. And that's obviously going to just be dog shit no matter what happens. And I know that I'm going to hate that content. Because sometimes I hate that people will monetize the situations. And I'm not talking about, like, lolcows. I mean, they'll make anything into something to make money off of. And I just try not to do it because I don't want to fall into the pitfall of taking the easy way out. Because I know that if I were to fall into the pitfall of trying to take the easy way out on that, it would inevitably just end up with me trying to do a live stream about a lolcow every single week. And then at some point, eventually, somebody would end up being a lolcow. Because that's what happened to the particular friend in question that I was describing. She figured herself a troll hunter. But she was a horrible person and an even worse friend. Asking other people to fall on their sword so that she didn't have to get involved with the people that she was involved with. Or she didn't have to face the music on the shit that she was doing that she knew she was wrong about, but didn't want to take criticism on. I don't want to do those things in that matter for that reason. Because over time, I will get those opportunities to go to those places. And then I'll be able to make my peace once that is achievable. Until then, I don't want to just do it just because somebody said do it. Because listen, bro, money. I would want to do it because money, and I want to do it. Which is why I mentioned on probably Monday, I would like to look into the news dealing with the fucking boss shit. Because, number one, I paid attention to enough of it, so I know in what particular order it goes in. But number two, I have enough of the details in question that I've been posting on Twitter that it's like, no, I know the details that make this even funnier. So it'll be fun for me to get involved in. It'll be fun for anybody else to watch along with. My back.
Oh, that's how you make Mage Bloom. Pardon me. Still listening. I'm just very curious about things being made. Like how the hell do you do X? And it's actually kind of cool.
Oh, I dodged that. Fuck.
We're gonna do a quote here because it's kind of topical, but when it comes to principles and all that, the moment you
Man, I'm dead.
the moment you take any sort of money to go away from your principles, you can't ever buy it back. Because you know deep down that you betrayed yourself.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Slowest regeneration in history.
So,
What, are you dead?
Well, in this game's in Toontown, they call it the sad state. But yes, I died. You lose all the gags you had on yourself. You have to rebuy them again, and you cannot leave town until your character becomes happy again, which is based on whatever rate it regenerates at least 1 HP for the laugh meter to be large enough for me to obtain this fucking ice cream bar.
very 2004-ish kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's really annoying because this would be the time where people would go out and fight these downsizer boss enemies, because every single gag that they use is gonna get an additional double multiplier to scale up faster, but they're all sitting in fucking town.
Hey, I looked at that wrong. Is Mage? Excuse me. Threads need to be made through. H1 seed. Enchanting apparatus recipe. Oh, enchanting apparatus.
I just keep skimming the fucking rim.
Don't rim the rim too much.
Let me get a bigger wallet. I want to have more jelly beans.
Gotta burn. You got 40 jelly bean. That's a lot of jelly bean.
How do you make
Other people get like a 220 jelly bean.
Damn, that's a lot of jelly bean.
But where'd my jelly bean go? Who taking my jelly bean tax? Well, I ain't going to the jelly bean bank. This is bullshit.
Oh, that's how you create it. That could have been. Is it specifically stone?
I wanna be bad. Where's another fucking cone? There's one. I wanna be bad. You makes me feel so good.
A lot of my nights are gonna be spent batch recording shit lately. Or in the future. It's gonna be great. I'm also pretty excited because I'm gonna start reviewing Buffy.
Oh.
Yeah. Start doing it on my channel when I finish the stupid Cryptid Iceberg.
Mm.
Doing it by season and shit.
They just one-tap that guy.
Ring of jumping.
Kill.
Come on.
Each jump expands mana. Potion flask, reactive.
When are you planning on having Jay back on for chicanery?
I told her that I wanted to do it weekly, so probably at some point, either Wednesday or Thursday, because she couldn't set a standard date the way that we had originally described, because her schedule is bigger. Because she the bigger YouTuber, she get to have more appearances.
Yeah. That's true.
That is how you make it. Okay, so it is specifically that. Why? Okay, so.
Hey, that man with W. Rotate non-stop, and then he die with that sticky icky.
So.
Hey, that man with W. Get that man with W, then do the rum shaker.
Bezels are needed for a ritual praise.
How long does this event last?
Go ahead and make yourself 8 of it. I need to make 8 of these? Jeez, this is expensive.
Yeah. And I missed.
The fuck? Dr. Pepper's flavored Peeps.
That
Hate
sounds disgusting.
I hate it.
Hmm.
I hate everything about it. Like, why?
I'm just gonna continue drinking my tequila
The
cocktail.
whiskey sounds good right now, honestly.
I'm out of
Carl
whiskey
over
right
there,
now.
like, I want alcohol too.
I got
I
no
mean-
place.
I mean, currently, right now, for me, me and Sage have rum. Don't have tequila anymore because I used the last of it, and we had some vodka. So,
I got a lot of shit. Tequila is the only thing we don't keep in the house because that's projectile vomit material for me.
fair enough. We have Malibu, which is our favorite, and we have what Sage got, which was peach lemonade vodka.
Ooh. Sounds bougie.
It's not that.
Smirnoff?
Yeah, Smirnoff.
Ah, call that shit out. I know my vodka. I know my vodka, bitch.
Yeah.
Vodka.
We also
That's
have
bloody good.
we also have the meme vodka thing that we troll our friend with constantly. Hold on. It's getting cold in here, so I need to close the window. I'll be right back.
And with a wife.
I love how Jay's like getting so many fucking asshats all up in her Twitter mentions and shit because she doesn't like Stuckman's review of of Madam Web.
Mm-hmm. His non-review review.
Yeah, that's why I put in review. I'm doing the air quotes when I say it.
I mean, what do you expect? They don't understand that by him choosing to not review it, he is giving it a bad review.
Exactly.
And then a lot of people tried to be like, "Oh, James Rhodes didn't." Like, it's not the same thing. He chose not to see it. He didn't say he was not going to review it. He chose not to see it. And as people loved to say, "You guys just hate it because you don't like it," or "You guys don't like it, but you didn't even try to watch it." Okay, I will ignore it. You don't know how to do that either.
I think half, if not more, of the people that are going at her don't realize that she actually watched it on Twitch or Twitter stream.
Mm-hmm.
Which is even funnier.
Like, she watched it completely on X 2 days ago, and then she went on to EFAP, I believe, yesterday or Thursday.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's a bunch of fucking losers that do not have opinions of their own. So they're being told to, they're being told to just go hate on her because there's no reason why you have this opinion. You just don't like Chris Stuckman. You just a salty bitch.
You should go kill yourself in Roblox.
Man, don't even give everybody else a chance to farm. You just hit him immediately with the fucking 5K. Jesus.
Is that your mom giggling?
No, that was definitely Marcus.
I was looking at the, I was not looking at the Discord directly, so I couldn't tell.
This is okay. He's a man not okay. Hit him back with the suki. Hit him on back suki na. You're just soloing them by himself. That's crazy.
Fucking nutter butter.
It just came out that way.
That's a bit too much damage, but I agree. Probably just wipe him out. Go on to the next downsizer.
I've returned.
We heard. What were you doing in your kitchen?
Oh, I am an alchemist of sorts. So I was making drinks. I was making a drink for, Sage, and apparently, when I mixed, some things, the final color was piss-colored. So, and then the question arose of, did you piss in it?
I'm out.
To which I said no, obviously. But anyways, Also, Drunk Taco Bell is apparently happening tonight, so I'm down for that.
Drunk Taco Bell?
Yeah, we are going to get hammered, and we are going to order Taco Bell.
Hmm.
Which, the topic of the new items on the Taco Bell menu arose, which, to be fair, when they did the presentation for it, announcing the new items, they were very clearly high.
Are you talking about the Taco Bell pie?
No, not the pie, but, or, I think, maybe I am talking about the same thing? Oh no, I'm just... I am confused. I know that they talked about, a couple things here and there. But, the main deal was, the Cheez-It Crunch Wrap. That's one thing they announced.
Is it actually made with Cheez-Its?
Yes.
Cool.
Which, to be fair, I find hilarious. It's like, oh my god, that's definitely like a high person creation. Or just one extremely creative 14-year-old.
I need a little sippy poo, man.
Welcome back, Hellfire. I made a drink that turned the color was piss colored. Apparently.
There's actually a cocktail called urine, and it's really funny to me.
But those two abandoned me. It's looking like those two abandoned me. Oh my god. Two players that I was just playing with. As soon as I went to go to the next one, because I don't know how long the event lasts, they just fucking dipped on me.
Oh wow. They fucking ditched you, and that's not good. Fuck them.
Ah, fuck.
Bless you.
Ow.
That sounded like that hurt.
Slightly.
Do, 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 do.
Supposed to craft place. All of this to create fucking mage clothing. God damn it.
See, I show up to help her. She couldn't fucking stay with me. Some bullshit.
Four times 8 would be 32, so I need 32 blocks. I have exactly 32 blocks. Good. I'll do 6. 54.
Yeah,
I need
you did.
windows.
She getting comboed for 10.
I need more source gems. Much so, this only has 2%. Fuck, this is useless. How do I make the agronomic? How do I make the more sources? Okay, so.
Dead.
I like that the actual concept of this game is very simple.
Generate.
And the bit of the skill of the simplicity starts in that. I don't like the fact that I can't have more than one quest active at a time, and because of the way that they designed this quest system, I can't fulfill the requirements of it, but it's okay. It's alright. I struggle to see how kids were having their parents pay money to play this, but it's alright. Disney's Lost is my game. Fuck Disney.
You mean the conglomerate that has taken over a majority of fucking television?
Man, the conglomerate that's taken over a majority of streaming services and business. She's about to get chipped out.
Bowl. And we just have. Oh, I can make a bowl right here. Bowl. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Get in with a double split.
Okay. Make it right now. Golden. You can make punch boxing gloves in this mod pack? Why? Okay, so
Another invasion has ended. Tombs have saved the day once again. Hooray. Until you take away my fucking bonus because we're not done with our fight yet.
Mycelium and grow mushrooms given space up. Okay then, so I have to be careful where I place
Apparently,
this,
yes. That's gay.
Okay. If I start eating. If I eat a source block.
I was trying to tell her to go heal. The one thing that I find that's hilarious about this fucking chat system is that there's both a chat and a speed chat. But if you try to type something that the chat can't actually type out because it's either a word that's supposed to be flagged or it doesn't make rational sense, it will censor the word with a sound effect similar to the animal type characteristics your character has. Why don't more games do that in text chat?
What's that?
Seems like a no-brainer.
That's a far more effective. I see. That's a more effective way of getting sword. Just sacrifice food. That is extremely useful instead of waiting for plants to grow. This mod continues to amaze me when it does simple things.
And now for the Superman 64 simulator. Pink white rings. Now, and I ask this word, have you ever played a Korean MMO grinder?
Have I ever played a what?
A Korean MMO grinder.
No.
Yeah, do you have any idea what it is I'm describing?
I know what I can understand what an MMO grinder is,
Well,
and I'm assuming that it's that's made by Koreans.
well, yes and no. Much like how the East and the West have different viewpoints about video games and the types of themes, tropes, and common things that they're willing to put in their games, a Korean MMO grinder is basically another way of saying a game that is designed to make you grind. It has a much more focused goal, and god damn it, memory game again. It has a much more focused purpose and goal, in that every single thing that you will do, you will be working hard to do it. So, for example, the game system could have a base level of particular trees and subtrees and talents that you'll have to memorize and master, or the process of leveling requires understanding a concept that doesn't get used very often in modern video games anymore, like keys, where there will be a single mob inside of an area that when that mob gets attacked, it pulls every single enemy in that area. Because the purpose is that it is designed in such a way where when your character attacks it, you're pulling it for your team to be able to fight it, and things of that nature. There are grinders in the sense that it's balanced around an archaic system of pay to win, but it doesn't mean every single game is pay to win. It really means that your investment of time is considered to matter more than what usually would not matter. A good example would be one of the more modern ones called Blade and Soul, or New World.
I know. How did I know that Blade and Soul would get mentioned? Pardon me. But yeah, Blade and Soul.
I almost took the whole screen. It's okay. But games like that, I like enjoying and playing a lot. But it comes with the caveat downside that they will be a long time investment, because their levels can go very high, to as high as like 2,000 or so. Or excuse me, not 2,000, 200. But they encourage you to make multiple characters. A good example of this, actually, is the one that pretty much every child and adult has at least seen and heard of, if not played. Like MapleStory. MapleStory is an entirely different beast. Most players hate Nexon because of this entire game itself. Because it was their first experience, and they got to understand how predatory a microtransaction was because of those games. Usually it's a game that is not very well designed, and can be predatory to the point of draining your wallet. That's what usually tend to happen in most of them, because they are very poorly designed, in the sense that there is a very fun loop of the game, but for whatever reason, they decided that a particular part of the game would just be fucked, and no matter what you do, you have to interact with this concept, and it is better if you interact with this concept with friends, because if you do it by yourself, you will not have a fun time. Those kinds of games. I take it you've never played one, and after hearing about it, you feel like, wow, why would I ever do that? Dealing with the blickies. Because if it's easier to show you and have you learn an example of one that I believe would be tolerable versus just describing it, because describing it doesn't really do justice for how bad many of them can be and are. Where is Flunky? Need a Flunky. Now, of course, the appeal point of them is that basically they are designed to be grinded with friends, because most of the American-styled MMO grinders, like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, they're not made the same way. So most of the time, some of them can be really fun, have flashy skills, but at the end of the day, they are a beast unto themselves. and without having that that friend aspect, they lose a lot of the appeal. Especially since within the last 10-ish years that a lot of them have started getting put onto Steam. A good example is Dragon's Nest. Or excuse me, Dragon Nest. Not Dragon's Nest, but Dragon Nest. Also managed by Nexon. Oh, there you go. A lot of them tend to be really finicky if you play them by yourself, because even though there are designs and modes, because they now cater to those solo type of loner no friend players, that you can get enjoyment out of them by yourself, but they are definitely games that are meant to be played with friends. Would you be willing to play one of those kinds of games?
I mean, I don't know how much time I'd be able to put into it, but yeah.
Okay. Let me take a look right now and see if it's still there. Because the first one that came to my mind that I think would be easier to download would be Dragon Nest. Yes, it is still there on Steam and it is free. It seems like they've changed over. I'm gonna double check this to make sure. Because this one runs on XP or higher. Only requires 1 GB of RAM, 2 GB of RAM, but we both have superpowered PCs, so I don't manage it matters that much.
It doesn't. I literally have an extremely powerful PC.
Mm-hmm. The Steam client version of the game will only support Windows 10 and later versions, so that's a kind of fucking jip. But
I have Windows 10, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Because originally when I
I
last...
could upgrade to Windows 11, but I refuse right now.
Mm-hmm. Because
They forced me to. I'm
Okay.
not doing it.
Originally when I last looked at this, the Dragon's Nest version that was on Steam was still connected to Nexon. Because I remembered that I had to use one of my 3 Nexon accounts. I'm just going to double check the Nexon website.
Dragon Nest E. I'm pulling it up right now. Dragon Nest EULA.
Nexon. They changed it from Nexon.net to Nexon.com. Let's see here. Heart Rider Drift, Maple Story, Mabinogai, Vindictus, V4. That one's new. Never heard of that. Counter-Strike, Nexon Studio. Who the fuck would want to play Counter-Strike on Nexon? Who's crazy enough? Kart Rider Rush, Maple Story M, Godzilla Defense Force, Godsum, Clash of Gods, Dynasty Warriors M, which is obviously a mobile game. Okay, so it looks like, in their infinite wisdom, Nexon of America sold their rights to Dragon's Nest to this new developer called iIdentify. So, if might be the case that my Nexon account and characters no longer exist, which means you get to start from level 1 with me again. It's gonna be fun. And that's obviously something anybody can be able to do. They can be able to download the game free if they have Windows 10, be able to run it from Steam or run it from iIdentify's launcher and be able to play the game. Because games like that, I love playing. Because this one is a much more sensible form of a Korean MMO grinder. Are you familiar with the fatigue system of MMOs?
Oh god.
Well, yeah, I used to play MMOs, like, I played a lot of Final Fantasy for a while. I don't play a whole lot of MMOs, but I have played them.
Yeah. So, the kinds of ones that I have accounts for, like Dungeon Fighters Online, and I guess in this case, HAD, for Dragon's Nest, they are FP-based MMOs. You can make a character, and each character has their own separate fatigue bar, and your investment is to make a character on day 1, play them until they're FP exhausted, then make another character, and do the same thing again, and then day 2, do the same thing again. This was more common with DFO than it was with Dragon Nest, because the problem with Dragon Nest was that in order for you to scale upwards, you had to slowly skill build to get to a comfortable point where your character could be powerful, because of course it has all the shortcomings of a grinder, but it was much more fun in the sense that there's actual world geometry to the levels. It's not just the same copy-pasted level 50 billion times. Each map was different, each boss layer was different, each circuit of event was different, and they all had their own drop tables and shit. As well as, because it was being, of course it's a Korean version that's being ported over to the American version. Once the American version got access to the things the Korean version had, then the power scale would be increased, and then people could go to the next content. But they could plan their builds in advance, because what they already knew worked in Korea could be brought to the NA version, and you could prep your characters in preparation for that. I think they should be all caught up now to the version that I'm familiar and remember playing, so you won't have to do any of that. You can just literally build it however you want, and then go from there. However, it is one of those kinds of games where you're going to have a particular build in mind, or you're going to have a favorite of what particular skill you would like to use in mind. It'll at least be a fun learning experience for everybody, but those are at least some noob traps that I would like to warn you about beforehand. Another game that's similar but is not the same, a true creator and MMO grinder, would be the game I talked about earlier, which is Ron World, also known as Ron Online. Basically, think of a Korean school system, but every single person who's a part of a particular university belongs to basically a type of inter-school guild. And there are classes upon classes that have skills that others cannot use. Sword users, bow users, gun users, magic users, fisticuff users, subclasses on subclasses. And then they have an advanced hyperskill subclass that requires you to have leveled up one of the other classes to a particular point to unlock the opportunity to use it. A more advanced MapleStory, if that makes sense. Of course, my problem...
I didn't play MapleStory, so... I think the closest thing to that was like Gaia Online, but I don't think that's even equivalent necessarily.
Not necessarily. I think the closest...
More like Neopets than anything.
Mm-hmm. The most common one that most people remember would be Ragnarok, but Ragnarok Online is not the same as Ragnarok Online 2. Ragnarok Online 2 decided to go the much more fuller open world MMORPG design versus the brutalist form and design that would have been more familiar with a kind of game called Grawl, which that thing is dead and buried. Or Hellbreath, which I don't think I've ever seen a free Hellbreath server, ever. It's always been a pay-to-play game. I'd be impressed if you knew about Hellbreath.
No, I'm not super well versed in MMOs, so I didn't even really have access to like. I didn't even start playing PC games until like less than 10, like maybe 10 years ago at max. So most of my experience with like gaming is like the PS2, PS1, N64, Game Boys, stuff like that.
I'm sorry, my wife just showed me a new outfit that she'd like to get.
Cute.
A Cheez-It Crunchwrap, why does that sound good? A Cheez-It Crunchwrap sounds good because when you think of Cheez-It, you think of the cheese flavor of Cheez-It, not the crunching and mashing of cheese getting stuck in your teeth of Cheez-It. Ooh woo, thank you for following, Sitch.
Yeah, because, yeah, a lot of people are saying that it contains a giant Cheez-It inside of it, so that's going to be interesting.
One giant Cheez-It, not multiple Cheez-Its?
Yeah, I can't eat any of that shit because I will have the most explosive shits, and I really don't want to.
Yeah. Cheez-It folded inside...
Irritable bowel syndrome and Taco Bell is bad.
Yeah, it is a Cheez-It that is 16 times the size of a regular Cheez-It.
Like, I can't eat at Taco Bell unless it's like
You're starving.
At max 2 just crunch tacos.
Fair.
At max.
Unfortunately, I go for bean burritos, so I'm fucking destroying my toilet.
Wow.
It's true, man.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very, very literal when I say irritable bowel syndrome and Taco Bell does not mix.
Yeah. There's also a new thing that I got that is the cheesy chicken crispanada, which is an empanada with like cheese and chicken inside of it. Okay.
I just wish I could eat a fucking chicken quesadilla from there. I wish I could do that. I get a bite every once in a while from hubby, and that's about it. Unless I want to fucking kill myself in Minecraft.
Anyways, well, that is the unfortunate bit. I feel like a lot of, yeah, no, they were high as fuck while they were doing the presentation. Which, you know, fair enough. If you're
Of course they were.
If you're making stuff like this, you have to be high, right?
You need to be high people in order to make high people food, yeah. Literally, Taco Bell is on a budget or high off your ass.
You pretty much, yeah.
Oh, stream's buffering.
Roop.
Buffer City, Lagnus Monster.
Why is the crafting recipe
I miss
for
the days when I could eat a shit.
cooking?
I could just.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could go back to the days where I just douse everything from Taco Bell in nacho cheese and just have a good time and not die.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will just eat the nacho cheese on its own. I love that shit. That shit is like crack.
Fair.
But alas, I cannot has. Cheese is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that swig of whiskey was harsh. Ow.
What whiskey did you have?
Blah. I'm sipping on just some regular Woodford Reserve.
Ah.
I literally have a whiskey corner at my house because my husband loves whiskey.
Mm.
So, let me see if I still have a picture of it somewhere. Whiskey.
Holy shit. Okay.
Whiskey corner.
And
Ladies and gents.
did the server just crash?
I don't know.
There is going to
No, I'm talking about the Minecraft server because I broke a fig block because I was harvesting from a tree, and then it immediately fucking crashed. I was just like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So why can't you play Minecraft again?
It's a thing that has to do with the Microsoft Store. On every single computer, the type to search bar, the type here to search bar that's supposed to exist for finding your programs, as well as the Microsoft Store, does not fucking work. Because of the type of key that Amy gave me to what I believe was either one that required a particular program executable ran. Well, it wasn't a program executable ran. It was specifically a command shell run to be ran and run to activate it. That it didn't directly connect to the Microsoft Store. So every single time that I try to use the Microsoft Store, my screen comes back just blank and does not work. I'm gonna try to use it right now.
So
I can't log into it, and it never allows me the opportunity to do it. It just says, we encountered an error. Please try signing in again later. And the problem is that when it comes to Minecraft, on Windows, you have to, and then it just closes. You have to be playing it through the Microsoft Store, because they will not allow you to run it using the other system at all.
really?
Like, I own a Minecraft account. I transferred everything over the way I was supposed to. It just will not work because that's how they do it now.
That's odd because I don't use it through the Microsoft launcher at all.
Yeah.
It won't let me do anything at all, period.
Hold on. So you can't go to Minecraft.net and just get Minecraft without going through the...
According to it, yeah. I'm gonna see if this launcher makes a difference.
Yeah, because... Yeah, Windows...
Yeah, there's two different launchers that you can use.
Yeah.
There's one that's a Microsoft one, and there's one that isn't.
Is it the
Yeah.
legacy launcher?
I see what you're referring to. I think so. Or it could just be the base. Yeah, because like there's 3 versions of Minecraft. There's the Java version, the Bedrock version, and the Microsoft version. Which, by the way, that is the dumbest shit.
Java one.
Yeah, the Java one is the main one that I use because because that one's the base one. That's the original. And also, I hate to say this, but fuck the other versions because Bedrock is just extremely limiting, and Microsoft is also limiting, but they do it in a very, well, you can't do this kind of way. Also, I'm pretty sure the server I just was playing on with Liam fucking crashed, so I'll solve that later when he's on.
Rip.
Anyways. So, I will play some Baldur's Gate. Which, by the way, do you really just want like just full-on 4 players?
If I'm going to do the Dirge run, yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, John Joe Jameson. Yeah, you're welcome.
That sound good. Because
Cheese jizz in your mouth.
And somebody's going to clip that potentially. Totally not. But totally not me doing that.
Good. Put it on your fucking soundboard. I don't give a shit.
Loopy lane. It took me a hot minute to remember that each of these streets have a name. Because one of the appeals that I at least liked about it is that they kept everything in the same compressed element. So the letters on the buildings are completely legible and fine. And there are certain parts of the geometry texture of the game that are completely fine. But then when you look at anything that's supposed to be like a hard gate to a level transition, they're just completely fucking rendered in 144p.
Fair enough. Also, yeah, there you go, Hellfire. Enjoy. You're famous now. Clipped.
Yeah, buddy.
Where is it?
Good.
I want to join on this.
Enjoy.
Relaxation lounge.
Ah.
That's me.
I thought he was gonna put it into Audacity and then put it on the soundboard.
Cheese jizz in your mouth.
See, if I can convert it to
I don't have to
MP...
do that.
I mean, if I can convert it to
I just
MP4...
throw it in Premiere Pro and make it an MP3 file.
Do it.
Please do. Just say cheese jizz. There you go. I have some other mildly fucked up, which are safe for Twitch. I will say that. Safe for Twitch soundboard stuff from other servers. I just don't know if they should be played from time to time.
I wonder if it will let me do it this way. Alright, can I download this clip this way? Or does it want to be a fucking bitch to me? Oh shit.
Oh no.
If it make
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bitch. Downloaded.
hearing her verbally describe everything is like listening to a character that just got fused with Jesse Pinkman.
I'm sick and tired of listening to fucking this song. God damn it. I'm sick and tired of this song. Oh god. Jesus.
Love that shit.
They're
That's
all
fucking funny.
Lawbots. And a boss bot. I need Cellbots.
I need a playlist of just fuck shit. What is the playlist of fuck shit I listened to today? Also, is Sage playing that VR chat game again? Oh god. Just gonna say some unhinged shit in like a few minutes.
See, when you say unhinged, I don't really believe it's unhinged. You guys are not unhinged like my wife and I are unhinged.
Does your wife say the N-word, hard R, mind you, 28 times in a row?
What's the context?
There is none.
But why?
Because she can.
Well, no, she does not.
Then I rest my case. Because, well, I mean, if anything, well, no, there is context. It's who can say the N-word the most without feeling embarrassed. And it was between their sibling. And I don't remember who won. They just said it a lot of times while I was in the room. I already clipped it, John. I'm sorry. I beat you to it. I'm a little bit too fast.
I mean, that makes me kinda feel better, but also kinda just still be confused.
Again, there is no rhyme or reason with her. She just exists, and I am
Here to pay the bills?
What is he doing again?
okay, so a while back, so Sage's family, between each other, they don't actually say to other people outside of their family, will say the N-word to each other, because, Dad's African-American, all that. But the funny thing...
Yeah, I'm aware. Gamer words.
Yeah, gamer words and all that. But the thing is that they had a moment where they were just saying the hard R to each other ad nauseum before like one of them gave up, and it kept going for like 3 minutes. And I was there in the basement just listening to it. So you know. That is my wife. She is definitely a very normal member of society.
I don't understand why this person's stuck. You jumped into the fountain. You can jump out of the fountain.
Oh.
There you go.
Now I have to... Well, right now I'm also trying to work on a cosplay. So I'm going to cosplay Will from Baldur's Gate.
Who's gonna braid your hair?
I am not doing that shit. I'm going to get a wig.
The white women are gonna have your balls!
What the fuck do you mean?
You're not playing the character correctly!
Oh, I don't give a shit.
You might as well put him in whiteface!
Holy shit.
I don't know if you've seen patch 6, I don't know if you've seen Patch 6, but I've seen Patch 6, and exactly the kind of people you think would like that are the ones that like that.
Oh god. Okay. Well,
I don't know what it is at all.
see, the thing is that I would have to do braid. I can't imagine myself doing that, unfortunately.
Are you scared you don't have enough hair for it?
No, I'm pretty sure I have enough hair for it. It's just the maintenance aspect that I'm worried about.
You're only wearing it for a cosplay. You can take it right back out.
That is true. That is very true. But there is also another aspect that I am definitely afraid of because I hate things near my eyes, and it would be contacts.
Okay. You don't have to wear contacts.
I have to learn for other stuff.
I mean, fair.
Carl?
Yes.
Have you seen this shit about the NYPD dance team?
I have not. That sounds
What?
hilarious. What is that?
I put it in memory. What the fuck?
Let's witness this. Oh my god.
Aw, hell no. The NYPD got the officers learning emotes to hit after they kill you for felonious activity detected by surveillance drones. God damn it.
Breaking
fucking
news.
damn it.
Family of 6 found dead after domestic violence incident goes haywire in Queens. The NYPD.
Like, two black women and a bunch of white women feels like a choice, doesn't it?
The NYPD after
saw this
arresting
and I
a
was like,
random homeless guy.
This needs to go to Carl. This needs to go to Carl.
Oh god! The NYPD about to hit the boogie down on a dead car. Oh my god, my stomach.
So like,
You're welcome.
so like when they go to raid a strip club for felonious activity now, is there going to be a necessary dance battle between the dance team and the strippers? Judged by the pimps and the police commissioner?
You're gonna have a twerk off. You're gonna have a twerk off, Carl.
Oh my fucking god.
It's like, we're gonna need Officer Laquita Bontisha on duty, please. We need the thickest bitch on the force, and you have had 4 kids. Get out there, Laquita!
We need to throw her. We need to throw her back in a circle on these bitches.
We need you to bust it down respectfully for the Brooklyn Nine-Nine! Where I lose my voice again? Oh my god.
Also, Hellfire, if you could take a look at my status now.
Where? Oh, NYPD dance team v strip club. God damn it.
There you go.
See, every once in a while I find fucking gold.
Thank you.
And the only other thing that's made me laugh this hard is the memes of the acorn, the police officer who thought an acorn hitting a windshield was a fucking gunshot.
Yeah.
I'm still deeply concerned.
That shit had me dead.
I was concerned about the fact that
Me
they
and
were
my
literally...
Marine buddy were laughing our asses off.
I was more concerned about the fact that they didn't hit a single fucking thing while mag dumping.
That just made it even funnier to me. I've been hit. I can't hit the side of a bar with my blickety.
which the body cam, he did say, like, I've been hit, didn't he? He said that
Yeah, he did. He
I
thought
was fired, yeah. Oh, fucking god.
He's like a fucking
Like a fucking
He's an
stormtrooper.
ADHD riddled fucking stormtrooper. Oh my god. Somebody put a stormtrooper helmet on that motherfucker. That's funny.
I find it hilarious that they tried to canonize that the fact people can't hit shots is because the stormtrooper helmets technically are blinding them. I found that hilarious.
It's even more hilarious. That just makes everything great. Oh, I'm also laughing because the IWC, or the Internet Wrestling Community, is in an uproar because a former WWE superstar who was outed as a fucking PDF file is returned to wrestling because some dumb fuck decided to give him another chance.
That sounds
That's
like a
what you
stupid
do.
thing.
Oh. Oh, it's very stupid. Everybody's pissed off about it. I love this trick-or-treat video that my husband sent me.
Oh god, what's happening on Twitter? What's going on Twitter? Let's find out.
Everything is happening on Twitter.
Well, for me, it's not safe for work content, so. That's a damn god damn Jesus Christ. That's
What are
an
you
interesting.
looking at?
Let me post this in Lude.
Oh, I ain't going to lose. Fuck that shit.
Well, it's not. It's not
like the plague.
It's not lewd necessarily. It's just the outfit makes it.
I don't trust you fuckers. I don't trust your taste. I can control shit in my server. I can't control shit in Carl's server at all. Y'all
When it comes to the point, at least.
With the shit y'all post.
Look, I look at the things that remind me of my wife. I'm fine. However, that is a lot of hip.
That was like, god damn, Jesus Christ. It's a lot of thigh too, but that's fine. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, for some reason my fucking audio was like freaking the fuck out for a second. There we
Was it
go.
roboting?
Not roboting, but more along the lines of just went deaf. But yes,
I will be back shortly. I have to go feed some stupid husky dogs and get myself dinner. So,
have fun.
Where are the vampires? That's where the vampires. I need a law bot. Where the fuck are the law bots? This is gay. When I need a law bot, I can't find one. Acorn is doing shit officers seen with those first order. AT's firing on Luke's Force Ghost. True.
I need to send this to Sage now. I'll make her remind her of me. Anyways.
Why are all of these here? This is supposed to be This is supposed to be fucking Lawbots. They're all Cellbots. What the fuck? Fine, I'll go to Alto Avenue.
Eagle 1 is successfully pulling 19 Gs to pull off 9 attack runs 8 seconds apart from each other. Yeah.
They all transformed into Cellbots. Oh my god, please. I just need one Lawbot. But they're literally all Cellbots! This is shit. I hate this. Why do they all become Cellbots? Is there an event on the schedule or something? No, no event today. This is gay. This is supremely gay. I hate this.
My back. What else do I need to work on with Will's cosplay? The armor and the rapier, which is not that terrible, but alright.
I wish I understood exactly why Zendaya Coleman went out in public dressed like a sexy 3PO in a Star Wars porn parody, but I don't know. I keep looking at this and I keep seeing getting posted on the timeline, but I don't know. Do you need to have ass cheek windows? I'm just asking. Do you have to have ass cheek windows?
I hate to ask this, but where? I need to see the source because this. I'm not saying this out of like I'm down bad, but I'm just saying this out of curiosity.
Body politic.
Alright, thank you. And let's see how bad that. What in the goddamn fuck?
Like, you've got boob windows, but it's not even like a normal boob window. It's literally like it's like an areola sensor. It's like 95% of the titty, except for the skin of the areola. You've got a womb window, and then you just randomly have an ass cheek window, and a back of the calf window, and a thigh, but the top thigh window. Why? Why? Which designer told you that you had to wear this? And it's heels! And it's in heels!
This is what I imagine as like the like female body armor argument. That is the one of like that's the bad one.
Now I agree with Ma. If women can be allowed to go out in public like that and nobody says and bats an eye, maybe they can stop talking about sexuality and sexism in video games, gaming, and armor design. Cause I'm asking several different questions to my. Oh my god, these ones are fucking cellbots too. Is this an event? Am I getting pranked? I'm clearly getting pranked. Why are all of these cell hands? I hate this. I'm gonna fight one out of frustration. But I don't understand why she went out in that. I know she was going to Dune events, but that's not what Dune armor looks like.
It does not, especially from the art. Like that, it looks like really just bad. It looks like porn parody armor, if I'm going to be honest.
That's what I say. Supercrest Omega Gay. It is a cognitive invasion. Fuck.
There might be a playthrough that I do of Baldur's Gate where I actually do romance Asterion. Why not?
He romances Asterion, but he doesn't do it because he's a twink who's just vulnerable. He likes him for his personality.
I can't stand him sometimes, but I will. Why the fuck not?
I think the peak of my annoyance with the game quite literally peaked at patch 6's new drop. I mean, I understood. What, you haven't played patch 6 yet?
I'm playing it right now.
So you haven't seen the kissing animations?
No, I'm romancing Shadowheart, so I have not kissed her.
Well, if it was not already clear the kind of player that they were catering to with the release of Baldur's Gate 3, patch 6 solidifies it. Technically, patch 3 with the stupid magic mirror solidified it, but patch 6 solidifies it. Which, if we are doing that, can we have our sexy video game characters back again? Just saying, just asking. Can we have them back? Cause, pretty gay.
Yeah.
Pretty gay. But this is indeed an invasion, so I should technically be fighting these enemies.
Thank you for the.
Because on the high key part, I want to download Dragonist in the back, but I know it's going to affect the stream. Man, just one hit KO him. Okay. Fuck me. I don't get to have a chance. I want to drop weights on fucking bots' heads.
Now we get Lizo back in the party. Lizo. I don't fucking care about the. People know who I'm talking about, and if they don't, yeah, oh well. I still not gotten the drink DM from my wife, so I'm assuming that she is fine.
Screaming the N-word at the top of her lungs.
Not yet. No, she was a different woman back in the day. It's like that picture of the woman who. What? Hi. I mean, you used to say the N-word a lot more. you're reformed now. That's the excuse now? Okay, yeah, she's reformed. She says that she's sorry, guys. It's okay. How are you feeling though? You liking the drink? It's a bit strong, I know, but you I know. I'm a what? How am I a dick for making what I know that you like?
Because you're making her feel special.
Oh, yep. This is what happens when you have somebody who knows how to mix drinks. I love you. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Playing Sorcerer in Baldur's Gate feels interesting.
Well, you pick an element that you like, you pick some control spells that you like, you pick some non-concentrate spells that you like, and you fuck everyone's shit up from a distance of 15 feet.
Yep.
Ice is the best.
Back.
Welcome back.
And, oh, go ahead, sorry.
Apparently, Sage is feeling the effects of the drink that I made.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I tend to make half of the cocktails that I make, like with like basically half the container full of booze, and then
Yeah, you pour heavy.
I pour heavy, and I'm not ashamed to admit that, as well as I pour heavy because she matters. Also, hold on. When she comes out of the bathroom, I'm gonna ask her about the C-3PO armor.
Also, I downloaded Dragon Nest.
Hooray! You want to play it right now?
Hey, darling, can I get your opinion on something?
I tried it for a little bit, yeah.
Yeah! Let me go ahead and start downloading
It's this
it.
armor. So, Zendaya, you know, was walking around in public with this on. What does that mean? What? Just say what's on the Okay. Did you see the ass window?
If she
From a
farts,
different
do those steam up? That's my thought.
Carl said if she farts, does it steam up? Yes. Okay. Confirmation. Okay. I mean, I'm just more confused. I mean, I'm just more concerned about the fucking titty windows.
I know, nipple windows. I wonder what her man thinks about that.
I wonder what Tom Holland thinks about that.
I feel like they broke up.
This would be news to me.
Yeah. No? They're still... Okay, I was wrong. My bad. Okay. I was wrong.
Yeah, she took him to public to concerts.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, okay. So the weird romance shit that's been going on that has no. Okay.
Ooh, oh, I can do through Steam. Haha.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to log into Dragon Nest.
Okay. Yes, identity games, normal EULA. There's a chance that it might cause buffering to the stream chat. I apologize. And another goddamn kick butt! Are there any normal people that aren't just fucking watching XQC? Or specific,
No.
just watching fucking Trainwrecks using kick? Oh my god. Every single time it's a fucking bot.
Every time.
And I know that there are people who are doing it. Because I can see that Aiden Ross is here. But why the fuck is every single time it's a goddamn fucking bot trying to scam me? Why? It's gay. Super gay. I bang them every single time that I see them. Lugnut American.
That's funny.
Interesting.
That's not bad. That's actually a funny. That's actually a funny name.
Your weapon attacks.
It is pretty funny, actually.
Do I want? I mean, it's right.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with your launcher, dude?
My launcher or your launcher?
I'm talking about Dragon Nest's launcher.
I don't know. I have to get to the launcher screen so I can see what it is you're experiencing. Because I don't remember the launcher being autistic to launch.
Well, it keeps telling me that my, like, password's wrong. It won't let me use... It says I have an account, but I've never been on Dragon Nest.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what the hell's going on. And then when I'm like, okay, well, I'll just log into my Steam account like it's telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your login information's wrong. Okay, well, then fucking give me my pass. Send an email to me. Contact system administrator. Ew. Somebody's shitting.
I don't know who that could be. I really don't. But anyways, the fuck. Somebody's heart will in fact go on. Okay, that's actually really good art of like Yami Merrick. No, Merrick. Yeah. Do I?
But with this kind of experience, how can you prove that, as it were, it's not going on in their head? It's
Oof,
their
excuse me.
experience that can't be proved in any way beyond it.
Hey. Let's try this bitch again. Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't get into this damn game.
Well. Damn.
Bro, we can hear you shitting.
What?
I said, bro, we could hear you shitting.
Nice.
Gross. I am gonna have to uninstall and reinstall this.
Okay.
Because for some reason, it won't let me sign into my Steam account. It won't let me make an account with Dragon Nest. Like the launcher in Steam is like busted or some shit.
Oh no. I talked about this bitch today. I don't want to fucking know more about her. Oh, that fruit.
Oomst?
Apricot, the VTuber.
Yeah.
I don't know who
plain.
that is.
Bitch who cheated on her military husband because reasons.
No idea.
You have a clip?
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with VTuber shit.
Hold on. Hold on. It's not a clip, but it's... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Found it. Yeah. Rather than I was BS Apricot, my wife decided to cheat on me with another man while I was deployed overseas this past year. I was unable to provide the love and care she needed because I myself was going through tough times because of the army. She found it elsewhere and continues to take advantage of everyone that flocks into her general direction. She got rid of that man after he bought her gifts, and I'm sure there will be others. I found out because the man came forward to me with evidence because he did not know. He had lied to him about our relationship status, so props to that man. There are still good people in this world. Anyways, if you plan on buying anything right now, don't until the sales gets posted. So yeah, dude made a call-out post saying, yeah, my wife cheated on me. Yep. And she
Yeah, that
admitted...
happens constantly in the military. No, that's surprising.
Yeah.
What was her reaction?
Her reaction will delete. She was a post on Facebook, because this was posted on Facebook, by the way. Will delete later. I would never resort to using Facebook to talk about my personal life. It's just not what I do. But now the situation I've been put in, I'm also disgusted that I have to. Desynchronizer is making out that I slept with another man. I did not. That was the assumption, but apparently, he actually, it actually became true. Basically, she made a whole post about how she never did anything wrong and how he was abusive due to the fact that he was never around and shit like that. Also,
the military, you dumb cunt.
So what it looks like is that it's telling you to make an account for DragonNest.com, not for Steam.com. Or did you already make a DragonNest.com account?
Yeah, but it in the it's telling me if I don't have one to make one. I tried doing that. It says that to check for duplicates, which I've never made an account. And then it says to try with your Steam, so I tried logging with my Steam account, and it keeps telling me that I can't. And when I say, okay, well, let me reset my password, it says contact system administrator. So I uninstalled it, and now I'm reinstalling it.
it's been 1 full year since Fruit pledged to donate over $50,000 to a children's charity and never followed through. Never even gave an excuse of not following through. Oh yeah, by the way, Clout Chaser, that's another thing about her.
Well, I'm not shocked. Oh yeah, I'm disappointed.
She also took 5 guys getting piped. Yeah, at like an anime convention. That was another thing.
And this is a
I'm not
VTuber.
surprised.
This is a VTuber. This is a VTuber. A very popular VTuber too.
Not shocking.
Do you have a clip? You know that's not what I meant.
I just... Hold on.
I just need you to confirm your address by clicking this thing below. Log in using your Dragonist account.
I've never
She is gonna
made
use
an
your
account with this. I've never heard of this before. Why is it telling me to check for duplicate account, duplicate addresses?
A lot of people are saying either like, oh, it's not true, like, yes, it's true, and we just need evidence. It's a lot of he said, she said, so. You're thinking about correctly if you don't have.
I feel like if we have to pull a Gianni to be able to confirm whether or not you did or didn't do something, it's probably guaranteed that you did something.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you're like, it'll be a citizen. It's like, the fuck you mean? Every single person that's been, it's like either it's an open fucking secret that we fucking know about for the people that know, or at least want to know. Ah, my god.
Okay, share your screen, whore.
No, I think it's just broken. I think it's 100% a broken site.
I was able to make my account. Let me, I wouldn't...
No, because I'm trying to use my main email address. It's saying check for duplicate accounts. I've never played this game, nor have I ever used this email address for this particular game. And then when I go, okay, well, if it's got a duplicate, let me send a password to it. Won't let me. I'm even trying on the website. Will not let me do anything.
Because I know when I tried to type in my Yahoo one, it was telling me that they were having issues with the Yahoo, so then I just used Gmail.
I'm using Gmail. This is an account that's only been up for like a few years, and I know for a fact I've never used it for Dragon Nest. I've never even heard of this game until today.
Try making the account directly on the website instead of through the launcher.
I am. I just said that I'm on the website.
Okay.
I'm getting the same exact problem. So, yeah, no, I'm not playing this game.
Aww.
If it is so broken that I can't even make an account with my email address, it's not happening. That is stupid shit. That is dumb as fuck.
Have you tried using the sign in with Google social media one?
Yes, and it did the little loading, and then it crashed. It went back to the login screen.
Aww. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Totally on the game. I'm not gonna go make a new email account just to play a singular game. It's not happening.
Let's see here. Am I able to get in touch with someone on support? FAQ.
I'm always curious about this, but why do people make a lot of tieflings in art have freckles?
Let's see here. Oh yeah, so there was a transfer period for it, so if you didn't get your transfer data, that stuff is gone. That's okay.
I wouldn't have any because I've never played it.
You'll be, why do I need to verify my email address? You'll be asked to verify your email address and signing up as a Dragon's account. Ensure that you're providing a valid email address so you can reach you. Any request for any ID or password change. I forgot my account, I already achieve it. I forgot my ID, I already achieve it. System requirements. Encountered a bug. Connection error. How do I delete my character? How do I delete my account? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I choose trading house? How do I get shop? Blah blah blah. One-to-one query. Good day, heroes. Do you have inquiries about Dragon Nest NA? Before submitting the inquiry, please check the following guide firstly. The customer center service operating hours are Monday through Friday, starting at GMT +8. Saturday, Sundays, and holidays off. Check the FAQ for better support. Well, that's shit. How are they going to be able to submit a ticket if they can't even log in with the thing? That's not smart, game. That's annoying.
Yeah, I've tried it again, and it says, please check for email duplication every time I try to use my main email address.
Do you have any more other addresses other than that one?
Not that I want to use.
Let's try just one.
I'd really prefer not, but...
I don't understand why it let me
have
use...
the option.
Yeah, because I don't understand why they let me use my Gmail.
I just did it with the second one. It says, please check for email duplication.
And that's when you click
Completely
the...
different Gmail.
And that's when you click the verify button?
No, this is to sign up.
Just to sign up.
So I can't even make an account. Because it keeps telling me that there's a duplicate email associated with an account, which don't...
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Sweetie Cappy.
Oh my
I just saw
God.
the Joe Russo tweet. What the fuck? That was crazy. Joe Russo.
You just saw the what?
I saw the Joe Russo tweet via Carl's response, but it was crazy, man.
Because when I tried...
Is it the Joe Russo behind the Avengers or something?
I believe so. When I tried to use the first one, I got this error when I clicked on the confirm button.
That's not what I get. It just says check for duplicate email. That's the error I get.
Let's see here. Let's see if I can...
Which implies that that email is already in use. Which cannot be true, because I've never played this game, nor have I made an account for it.
Let's see here. I'm making...
Here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll just take a screenshot.
Okay. Read the terms. Do the catch bar. XK. 38. And then this button. Check. Please check for email duplication. So once you do a confirmation. So when you go to click on confirm, when it shows you the sign up with email button to confirm, it shows you that, because when I tried pushing through this after I got that window, I did get the check for email duplication window. So when you
Sign up. And I get this. I literally should not be having problems making a brand new account like this. Every single time.
and you're getting that error when you click on the confirm button that's next to email.
I clicked sign up.
Okay. Are you confirming at all before you click sign up?
Confirming what?
Right here on the email address window. There's a gray button that says confirm next to where you type in your email. Are you confirming it before you go to sign up?
What?
Are you not seeing that gray button?
Why is it? What?
See, that's why
Why is that even there?
that's why I was saying. That's why I asked if I wanted to see how you were doing it. I wanted to see if there was a button you were missing.
Why is that even there? Why do I have to confirm that it's an invalid email address? In order to create an account. That is the most retarded thing I've ever seen in my life. And that wasn't an option in the Steam thing at all. Now I have to go fucking reinstall it because I uninstalled it.
Well, these things do happen sometimes for these kinds of games.
I'm just back.
Browser games.
Retardation.
Yeah, game portal games that have browser extensions or browser websites to support them have some basic CAPTCHA and some basic email confirmation shits.
Why do you have two different captchas in there? One that I could barely fucking read. And a confirm button. Like why do I need to confirm the email when I go and do it through the Google part?
I don't know. It seems like it's a it seems like it's a non-English speaking country kind of thing. This is normal for overseas stuff. But this is also kind of, it's not necessarily janky, because I didn't try using the sign in Google button one. Let me see if it'll let me.
I did, and I got the same problem. Like, why do I gotta confirm it if I'm doing through the Google thing?
For this one, I will use the one that's associated to the YouTube. Sign into dragoness.com. Okay, then it puts that one in. What browser are you using? Is it a Chromium-based browser?
I use Brave, yeah.
Okay, it should be working normally with Brave. I don't know why it was causing that. Because when I clicked on the thing, it just put the email address that I wanted from the sign-in into the email field, so I could confirm it.
It would pop in there. Yeah, it would pop in there. Why do I gotta click a confirm button if I'm using that? It makes no sense. It make no sense.
Did anyone expect Joe Russo to say shit about Stuckman's review? Stuckman is one of those types of reviewers that sits closer to the scale of Grace Randolph than Mahler. So, if they see somebody that they can possibly pick up and make one of their own, they will do that.
Wow. I just think it's fucking insane. Like, Joe Russo of all people, like, stooping down to this level, this kind of internet drama.
Getting drama attracts eyes.
But I mean, maybe I'm just, maybe just don't know enough. Oh, just the guy who made the Avengers and why would he?
Being critiqued makes it interesting.
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. Because Endgame, you know, was not a good movie. Is he still salty about that? Like what?
I liked it. No, that was like the last Marvel movie I liked.
Because the last
Yeah, but
one
I couldn't
actually
watch
had
it a second time.
substance, or at least a substance that you could, like, understand without having to go through, like, here's, like, 15 different other sources of media you have to watch before watching this one source of media. Because that is...
Technically,
I'm sorry.
that's true.
I'm sorry to say this, but that is one of the dumbest things I've seen being used in practice now by them. Because, like, okay, movies are not, like, if it's part of a series, then it's understandable. Like, it was digestible through before Endgame because of the fact that you could sit down, you could understand, like, Iron Man. Iron Man, for example, was really good standalone. The third one is... like, it was good standalone. The issue is that when you start to, like, intertwine stuff and things are being made integral to a movie to understand what's happening in it, and the stuff is, like, behind a paywall of sorts that is extremely predatory, Disney Plus, you have a sense of resentment,
Mm-hmm.
as well as you just feel really shitty because now it's also a sense of FOMO too. I'm gonna say that as well.
Like, imagine when I did my sit and watch review of both Miss Marvel and the Marvels, that I had to pay to watch both of those, and then cut a review for it. I would have lost money, because why the fuck would I ever pay to sit through both of those shows? Granted, in this case, this wouldn't be like if the show had released and then they were releasing an episode a week, because then there is a deeper investment of time wasted versus binging it. But even versus binging both the series to then know the origin and background of her personal story for the movie, I still feel cheated because it doesn't feel worth it. Because since it's Marvel, the drama does not match up to the stakes that they imply the show is supposed to have, compared to what any other show could have, at all, at any particular basis. To the point of retardation. Like, I could have gone without watching it, and sure, people could have skipped it, but they also would have been like, wait, who the fuck is this? Why are her powers like that? What's her fucking origin story? Blah, 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 blah. But instead of getting a movie that features that origin story in under 2 hours and 30 minutes, they instead get a limited series run that may or may not get a season 2. And even if it did, it wouldn't matter, because it's all basically a predatory way to get extra money to give people an excuse to be involved. Because the entire problem with why Disney Plus was created as a way to try and tie people in to the Marvel side of the comics industry. The non-stop QR codes in the first 4 premiere series, egregiously done to the greatest point of annoyance in both She-Hulk and Moon Knight, made it probably the worst. Creating limited series run events for things like Werewolf by Night were just done as an afterthought. Because really what they wanted was to have a place to do those limited series runs that they would try to float to the idea of a season 2, and then pushing the what if stories, because that way they can be able to get double dips out of the actors. They don't have to worry about putting them on a screen. They can do whatever the fuck they want to in whatever style they want to, and all they have to have access to is the actor and their voice, and that's it. They were already on the edge with how...
only, like...
Go ahead.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Okay. They were already on the edge.
I was saying that the
Oh.
only...
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Howard.
I think the only series that I thought was justified in having its, or like TV series that was justified, jettisoned off of like off the movies was the, what's her face? The Captain America one on Netflix.
Jess.
Was, the chick that he...
Agent Carter?
No. It wasn't that one. Yeah. That was actually good.
Yes, Agent Carter was...
At least in my opinion, it was.
Yeah, Agent Carter was, along with things like Once Upon a Time, produced by ABC. So...
And Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
So, they were having them run concurrently together with it, so that they could be able to tell the inside structure story of what's going on in S.H.I.E.L.D. and its agents, while at the same time having a little bit of a tie-in opportunity for past event things to do with things involving her timeline and her time period, which technically did come to a full circle in Endgame with the time heist, because they did reuse some of those actors. It was a way to flesh out and provide to what basically would now be recognized via Loki as the Sacred Timeline version of events, versus the branching timelines that are now being held together with his version of Yggdrasil. Because in every single one of those multiverses, you have an opportunity to have basically characters that would have permanently been killed off return in some variation or form. So Black Panther is a good example of this, although this is Sacred Timeline, so his son Toussaint instead potentially has that chance in that mantle if somehow he becomes aged up in the future, along with all the other people who could become a part of the Kid Marvel's team, or the X-Force team, whatever other team they try to put together, because they're clearly going to force Thunderbolts through, even though that's really not great. Because they handled everything to do with S.H.I.E.L.D., with Hydra being taken over by S.H.I.E.L.D., with Madripoor, with the Agent, and all that shit in the worst way possible. But that's besides the fact. They were already on edge with Disney Plus, making use of the last voice lines of Chadwick Boseman after his passing, with his inclusion in the first run of the What If series stories. But the selling point was supposed to be, we're going to have our series on here, and this shit is going to tie back to the movies, so if you want to have the ability to catch up, you have to watch our series. Which is predatory in and of itself. I shouldn't need to watch your limited run series in order to understand the background motivations of a character in a movie. Because the introduction of the character in the movie is supposed to demonstrate why I care. Because this should be like small little story bits that are responsible for, if you want to know the deep dive of this, here's where you learn. It's like the intro of a panel. A panel represents event with a keyword, and then off to the side is an author's note. See here in this issue. Those limited series are supposed to be that side note that's like, okay, here's the context for that dig that guy just gave. It's kind of like the callback for Doctor Strange and his first movie ending, involving Baron Mordo choosing to steal the magic of other sorcerers to eventually take it from Strange. But the problem was, when he was referenced back again in Multiverse Madness, that scene with the apple orchard in the bucket was supposed to have Baron Mordo's head in it. But they cut it, because Disney's are gay. But Sam Raimi wanted his head in the bucket to show us, like, hey, you guys said he was coming for him, so is he just, like, fucked off? It's like, no.
Yeah.
She killed him.
That's correct.
He's dead. So that was supposed to be the tie-in, because their desire to try and force some kind of bullshit rivalry across the multiverse with the, I believe it was 410 or whatever fucking universe that one was supposed to be, the Defender Strange universe character, that one was supposed, well actually no, the Defender Strange is the one that gets zombified. I'm gonna call it the Immortals strain. The Illuminati Strange getting killed was supposed to be a universe separate from that, where that Immortal Universe Baron just has the worst gay Geidel rival against him for no other reason than because, guys, remember when Baron Mordo had a rivalry with Stephen Strange about philosophy and magic and science and practice? Remember when he had back and forth with the Ancient One about how did they get good at magic with time and practice and study? Remember that? And remember how he was learning so quickly because he already understood the methodology of how to learn? Remember that, guys? Like, why was that there? Why wasn't that there? Because we felt like it. So, for example, when they say that they're going to bring in the characters from Daredevil seasons 1 through 4 and completely revamp how they wanted Daredevil Born Again to be, instead of making it its own separate Disney Plus canonity, you're trying to bring in the actors for those characters. Are you going to make this just basically the unofficial official season 5 of Netflix Daredevil? Or, because you've already taken the actors, and the actors are signed into the characters, because you already did this with Echo, are you going to basically canonize that this is happening at a different time period, despite being a newer product? Because since of the ending of Echo, the Kingpin has been healed of his criminality. So if you try to involve the Kingpin with Daredevil, is the first time he tries to fight Matt Murdock gonna be like, no, actually, an Indian girl that I treated like my own daughter, who I didn't care enough about to learn sign language for, healed me of my criminality, Murdock. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Now I eat...
What?
Now I eat pies.
Did it actually happen in Echo?
Yes, that actually happens in Echo.
God.
Not only are her abilities based on her bloodline, but it's very bullshit to the point that she can touch people and heal them of not just physical wounds, but also of mental illnesses.
Which does not make sense. What the fuck?
Not meant to.
What?
He's not meant to. It just feels
Not
good.
meant to make sense.
Okay.
Is that just like of the themes or something? It's like, is that like supposed to be a theme of the story? That's why she has the bullshit powers.
I mean,
fuck?
her code name is supposed to be because the generations are quote echoing through her. But the reason why she was called Echo is because she's supposed to be a deaf, mute, blind fighter who has photoreflexive sensitivity, just like Taskmaster. And the less we say about Taskmaster and Black Widow, the better.
Oh, fuck.
Like I said, I haven't watched a single Marvel thing besides, like, maybe. I'm possibly gonna watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3 because I haven't watched that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've seen
after
that. That
Endgame.
was not bad, but it did like, I don't know.
I want to watch it simply
Oh,
because
it's
I
like-
need to see how Will Poulter plays Adam Warlock. I need to see it. Because every
Okay,
single
I'm not talking
time,
about that. No.
because every single time I went on to TikTok, all I ever saw was people doing the Adam Warlock pose of dum, 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 dum. I'm like, okay,
I mean,
but
from what I saw of the clips of it, it seemed like they made him childlike.
that makes sense. He's basically a new human being that was created by his race to be their superhuman. But you see,
I think
here's
it embodies like that trope of like powerful like child like character, I guess.
well, he's supposed to
They
be
humanize
naive.
him a lot.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be naive, which is weird because
Yeah.
the Adam Warlock that is responsible for the entire Infinity Saga is not that. But this is, of course, current day Marvel, where characters are slapsticky
Right.
and everyone acts like Spider-Man by having non-stop quips. Thanks, Joss
Bruh.
Whedon. But that's besides the point. The first question, though, a
Mr.
person would
Sex
the first question that you would ask is why did you choose to involve Adam Warlock after you've already defeated Thanos? Why did you not bring that character in with the Endgame? Why was that character not involved there? Like, you could have gone without doing a time heist because you guys ran out of ideas. That was something that you guys could have done. But you see, they couldn't do that because to do that means they'd have to commit to writing styles. And the way that they want to go about things is that their excuse was to reach to the multiverse as a justified way to make new storylines and plot lines. But this, of course, was before they decided to get rid of Jonathan Majors for no other reason than because they took a guilty verdict as he's clearly abused women rather than they heard his little witty itty pinky finger while trying to run away from the street from the British woman he was dating. But should things have remained consistent, and should Jonathan Majors have remained in the MCU and not been cancelled by Hollywood by this happening, the first thing that would happen is I would start asking questions like, okay, so now Adam Warlock is here in Volume 3. Why did we not involve him beforehand in the very book saga that he is a part of? Have we decided to restructure it? Because clearly we've gone down the road of the MCU of, well, we're going to take themes from the books, but we'll decide to use them the way that we want to, except in places where we'll use them exactly as they're written in the book, and exactly as how they're done from the book. Except for this little itty bitty part, we're going to insert these jokes, because we like them.
Carl, we know for a fact that Disney doesn't give a shit about the fucking canon or the any of the background or context associated with any of these stories. They just want the characters.
Yes.
They don't give a shit about where they came from or their backstory or any of that shit. Fuck continuity.
Wait.
No one gives a fuck about that in Disney.
Canon events.
Because
You know?
because the problem is that they don't have a person.
Yeah, I went there. I went
They don't-
there for that.
They don't have a person
Canon
who's
events fucking
involved.
stupid, man.
Well, no, you need canon events. You need to have canon points that tie the characters together, otherwise they're not the same character. They're the character in name
But the way
only.
they used it was the way they used it was so bad. Like they squandered the potential, whatever.
Exactly. They don't
Yes.
give a fuck. I just said that.
They didn't want Miles to learn a lesson at
Oh
all.
no,
They
he
just wanted,
okay,
like,
pause.
like,
He's
Uncle-
talking about across the
shit, bro.
Spider-Verse. That's what he's talking about. We're talking about the canonity of a character's backstory. I don't get to
that
take
shit.
I don't get to take a character who's called Echo, whose abilities are about photoreflexive techniques and fighting, and then I decide actually she has ice-based powers. I don't get to take her moveset and instead say I don't like that. So instead of making Kamala Khan have truly Mr. Fantastic level stretchy powers, instead she has hard light photon manipulation. She still does the same thing. She still can be able to stretch her arms and embiggen herself, but it's kind of like she's got an overlayer of spiritual power armor instead of stretchy hands.
Wasn't it some retard at Disney that said that fuck canon because it's too constricting?
Yes.
So they want to break canon on purpose because they think it liberates the characters.
Yes.
Instead, it actually just ruins the quality of the characters.
Yes. Now
Wait,
now he's on
that's
board.
exactly what happened to Miles Morales, right? They're trying to break the canon with Miles Morales and shit.
The problem
It
is
does
that
connect in some way.
the problem is that Miles as a character is just boring. That's why he has no personality. That's why they did a what if
There's no
event.
canon.
That's why they did a what if event
No
about.
canon, so what the fuck are you breaking?
That's why they did a what if event about several different heroes getting him getting several different other heroes'
Oh
mantles,
my
abilities,
God.
and powers, and they were cringy as fuck.
It was Asgardian Kangs and shit.
Like it doesn't work because Miles as a character does not work because Miles is just a black guy with the Spider-Man mantle, and his best and most effective use has always been being a damsel in situations. His involvement in Civil War II actually gives a great breaking point between Tony Stark and Captain Marvel, which is supposed to lead to her more villainous turn, as I forgot what her villain character name is, but the arc where she basically gets to have her titties back. Hell, and a whole black and red star motif and shit. But they can't do those things if they're not willing to follow the canon and keep things generally the same, since they're following the design of the Ultimates universe in general. If they want to make small tweaks and take ideas from other canon universes, that's completely fine, but they have to commit to them and make them make sense. Because, for example, when I gave my review and my breakdown about how I felt about Ms. Marvel, what I said about Ms. Marvel achieving what She-Hulk claimed it wanted to do was 100% true. There is never been a time, except in the context of the sensational She-Hulk comic runs, where She-Hulk will talk to the comic panels, like the outside fourth wall, and riff on the fourth wall. But the joke was meant to be that She-Hulk did that because her character wasn't Deadpool, but was specifically riffing on the idea of a female character being cognizantly aware of the setting in which she is in. This does not equal to her jumping out of the camera frame of a glitch that then allows her to jump into the real world and then start randomly talking to in-universe people who out of universe, in universe, technically shouldn't exist and don't exist, and she, as a fictional character in that concept, cannot exist in scene for no other reason than because help, we don't know how to end our series. We didn't actually think about a plot line for this. We were lazy and we wanted to riff about these concepts that we think are boring and constricting us from being able to tell the stories we want, instead of going back to the drawing board and writing the story that you wanted in the first place, by having a goal for what you wanted that character's story to be. In the case of Kamala Khan, her entire series is about her maternal generations learning to see eye to eye. That is it. That is the story of Kamala Khan's character introduction. She does not see eye to eye with her parents, she does not see eye to eye with her mother, and her mother does not see eye to eye with her mother. So her grandmother giving a bangle and bracelet to her daughter results in the hijinks that then leads them to go to where they came from, which then leads to her being the grandfather paradox that led her mother to safety to allow the events to come to pass. Which, that was a what the fuck moment for me, but of course, that mattered less to the emotional depth, because at least the concept there makes sense. We know what the potential of what the item is meant for, so that when it shows up, the second pair of them, in Marvels, it doesn't seem like such of a stretch, like, oh, you know, that's a Quantum Man. One of those things that have been talked about in myth and legend. We don't have no idea where the other one was. We like, how the fuck do you have one? Like, bro, what the fuck? That makes more sense, because it's plausible, because we already saw it be used in this context. Like, besides the shitty Buffy death effect, besides the really not great teenage fucking dialogue, despite all that shit, it had a complete beginning, middle, and end. In the case of She-Hulk, this is just non-stop mugging to the camera and watching what is supposed to be the ego of a writer's room, speaking through Tatiana Mansley as a defense pawn, say, you guys just can't handle a woman in her element. Yeah, how's this shit working out for y'all motherfuckers for season 2, huh? Oh, you ain't got no season 2, do you? Oh, that's so sad. Also, have you been able to make an account?
Fucking ruined a good character.
Horribly fucking
Several good
ruined.
characters.
Because I also fucked up Daredevil based on how he just became the simp for her.
Yeah.
But guys, they fucked, guys.
I would take Ben Affleck Daredevil over She-Hulk Daredevil any day.
I mean, shit, we got
That's
multiverses.
how bad they fucked over Daredevil.
See, we got multiverses now, so we technically can get Ben Affleck Daredevil. When's the crossover? When's the Infinity Crisis crossover? Come on.
I would get the biggest hard on if that actually happened, because Daredevil is like one of my guilty pleasure movies, up there with like 13 Ghosts.
I mean, it's fucked.
Not the first one, the remake one. The one with Matthew Lillard. Those are guilty pleasures right there.
It's like the worst kind of fuck up you guys could do. It's like having the perfect fan casting for Mr. Fantastic, and then you hire fucking bitch ass Pedro Pascal. Like, really? Really? We're giving it to the half Mexican? Okay. Alright. I see the Kingsman, the Golden Circle edits have gotten to your guys' head. They don't actually find Pedro sexy.
Wow.
I've seen that edit. I'm aware of that song made by Shaggy. Also, were you
You put me on the counter. It wasn't me.
But
Saw me fucking on the sofa. It wasn't me.
were you able to make a Dragonist account?
I did, and I'm waiting for it to download. It's like 4 more minutes.
Yay! See, I helped. If I hadn't helped, you would have just been upset.
I'm
Like,
still very annoyed.
it's okay. My
I'm
generation.
still so annoyed.
My generation learned to deal with this. We always assume it's a user
What do you
error.
mean? I'm only 31.
Okay, but I'm 59 though. I grew up a sheltered, latchkey kid.
I'm only a few years older than you.
But I grew up a sheltered, latchkey kid. Video games were my friend.
Latchkey?
What? You've never heard that statement?
Motherfucker, I was pretty sheltered as a gamer kid too. What do you mean?
I'm sorry. The black.
I had library books and my N64.
I'm sorry.
What do you
I
mean?
guess this came free with my black kid trauma. I apologize. But you've never heard that statement before? A latchkey?
Motherfucker, was your tiny little goblin ass put into blue toy containers?
Yes.
No?
I got through in the dumpsters.
Did they close it on top of you and make sure you couldn't get out?
Yes. There was an event.
Close what? They'll be locking the air out.
You know those giant blue tubs that you like store shit in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
I've got thrown.
I got put in those.
I got through in them foot first. I got through with them head first. I got through into the dumpster inside that can head first with like the worst shit inside of it.
So we ain't too different. The only thing that's different is what's swinging between the legs and the color of our skin. Okay.
I guess you just never got to play Portal games. It's okay. Not everybody does. However, I'm more concerned with him not knowing what Latchkey Kid is. Do you not know what a Latchkey Kid is?
Who, me?
Yes!
No, unfortunately not.
No, it's Super Cappy that was asking.
Oh.
What?
But I don't recall off the top of my head at this point in time. I feel like I should know. I feel like I've heard it before. Hold on.
No, I feel like I'm missing out on everything. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
Okay, let's start at the beginning.
The Latchkey
What don't you
Kid.
understand?
Oh!
Is a kid who returns to an empty home. I wouldn't necessarily a latchkey kid, unless you consider my little sister beating the shit out of me.
Technically yes, but at the same time,
I was like,
technically I was a part of this, but at the same time, the only reason is because in my older years, my mom visited the bars, specifically VFWs, more. So yes. Also, yeah, she went to veterans bars because that was, and was very provocative inside them.
We should give him free blowjobs.
I mean, them veterans need that BAH.
So, okay, well...
Them
VAH?
Yes. Do you not know what that is?
No, I do not. What is it?
BAH is a stipend that you get for housing. I think it's billeting and housing or something like that. And you usually will get more if you're married. So, a lot of, usually men in the military, will find the first woman that they are getting attention from and marry them so they get more money and they can live not in the barracks.
Yeah.
Let me get what exactly BAH is.
But
I think it's billeting and housing.
The thing is that she would flirt, never go with them. She was also married, so.
Basic housing allowance, BAH. Yeah. And you usually will get more based upon whether you're married and where you are at. And if you've got kids.
My wife has learned to do a thing involving her trimming her video.
Nice.
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 But yeah, no. She would go to veterans bars. And this is a point in time when I got older. She was asking me, "Hey, you want to go to the VFW with me?" I was 16 at the time, and the entire sole reason why she wanted me there was because I could play bodyguard. In case
I'm not gonna comment on that.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna.
Would anybody else in the room would like to comment or have any questions about that?
I have a completely different topic.
Why?
Why? But yes, that was my mom. Not the greatest, and a lot of people have. Yeah.
Your mom sounds kind of like a hoe.
She ultra teeth hoe. That had a very weird thing where I get sick when I mention this, but wanted me and Sage to basically have children for.
What?
Oh yeah. My mom was down a very dark and twisted path to the point where she basically wanted me to try and get Sage pregnant so that she could have a grandchild or a child that she could solely raise. She wanted another kid.
That sounds like a fetish.
It most likely was. And
okay, so apparently my IP cannot access this game.
It's crazy. You were IP banned? IP restricted?
My IP is blocked apparently.
Wow.
That's very odd. Usually that doesn't happen unless you're IP banned, so...
Is it your computer doing it, or is it the ISP?
I don't know.
Dragon's
Do I need
Nest.
to try and do it with a VPN or some stupid shit?
It wouldn't hurt to try. Because if I don't know if it's your ISP blocking it or something else, you would probably need to put it through your permissions for running the game.
Oh.
Is Windows Defender coming up when you get that message?
No, well, I'm getting a message from webpage saying invalid stream session ticket now. Oh, okay, so now it just won't let me. Okay, let's retry with this stupid launcher.
Oh, that's really stupid. So I looked up that entire issue. Turns out that if you have to have your IP specifically whitelisted.
For what?
For Dragon's Nest.
Can you give her the link for whatever it is you're talking about? Because I've never heard of that.
Here you go. I'm gonna put this in gaming. That is what because I looked up Dragon Nest IP block. Yeah, IP block has nothing to do with violations. ED restricts access by region. If you don't live in or have an ISP, in that region. In that region. Meaning if you don't live or have an ISP in that region, you'll need a VPN to gain access to an ISP server in multiple regions. So, have an ISP accepted IP addresses. If you were able to get access before, and you know that you have restricted issues, it's best to record the addresses at work, then enter it manually to avoid the issue in the future. Resetting your router does not guarantee that you'll get an unrestricted IP address. It is completely random. Sometimes resetting it won't change it at all.
Let me fuck around with this again. See if I can get into this stupid fucking game.
So, from that logic, they have the certain IPs just get fucked. Okay, fucking great.
Let's.
You're reading out the US website though. She should be seeing the one from usdragoness.com. Because I'm looking at the support and I didn't see anything about that.
Hold on.
Both US and CDN still have EU as IP banned.
Fucking read that. Yeah, okay, I can read
Guys.
that. Why are these codes so fucking?
Got the it's still also a thing with US Dragoness, us.dragonnest.com, Carl. It's still the same thing.
Okay, I found the thing.
Yeah.
But in the description field, indicate the country you're accessing the game from your IP. Meaning this from apnick.net, submit the form. If IP is identified as personal data security, certain IPs become inaccessible. No, in this case, you'll use it in other places first. License interest.
I think I may have fixed it. Let's find out.
Okay.
Let's find out.
You do that. Go to the bathroom then. This time, I'm gonna get my microphone. You nasty people
That's
listening.
probably a good idea, so I can't hear your explosive fucking diarrhea. Yay!
Okay, I couldn't tell if that was yay or nay.
That's a yay, gay ass fucking launcher and stupid ass game. Alright. Oh, it's patching. Oh, it's patching now. Oh. Am I even gonna be awake for when this is done?
This is the ride.
Am I even gonna be awake when this is done? Am I gonna have any energy to even fucking play this? Jesus Christ.
You mind if I bring you some Anthony Fantano news?
No, please, God.
Don't give a shit about that, man. I don't really give a shit about anything that's like massive.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you, if you want to, it's probably Carl will probably be the only one that gives a shit.
You know,
I know what, fuck it. It's not even worth it. Never mind. It is fucking crazy though.
He's just.
I think it's crazy.
Like,
yeah.
He didn't mute his mic.
but we didn't hear the fucking.
The explosive shitting this time.
No. All we just heard was power of coughing.
Power cough.
Power cough.
Power coughing.
Let's see if Minecraft's working.
On, let's get it on. Okay, I have returned. Are you?
Patching.
Yay!
It's almost done patching. It's like 80% patched.
Okay.
Yeah. Fucking. I could say that I'm a bisexual woman. I could make those comments. Fuck it.
I'm feeling not too hot right now, due to the fact that I'm getting reminded of the nasty thing that I saw today.
Well, okay. Well, think about like sunshine
Puppies.
and rainbows and unicorns now. Then. Do I need to send you some titties? Will that make you feel better?
What the fuck?
Not
Alright,
my
that
titties.
threw me off. That
Not
threw me
my
off.
titties.
Obviously not. And also, I can just go look at my Twitter. I'm fine. There's the Twitties?
That's a Twitties. Twitty titties.
Now, Keith. I'm fucking becoming Mike Tyson. That is a whole 10-minute video of some little game pipes. Okay, I don't care.
Game start. Yay. Yay. Oh, whoa, yay.
God. Fucking... The recoilless rifle in fucking... Goddamn... Helldivers is so fucking cool. But at the same time...
Oh, is it working for you? Is it working now? Are you...
I do. You come on, it's really no one. Yeah.
Hilarious. Even more news about the fucking bullshit to do with fucking femboy boxing.
What?
Hold on.
Hey, wait, what?
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Pause.
Hey, yo, what?
Pause. There is a hyperfoil box that the bathtub, as we're calling it, the bathtub girl dick shine. I'm not using the word trim. I don't believe in using that word. But I'm supposed to hear. There is a hyperfoil box that it comes in that, for shorthand, most people have been calling the femboy boxing, because it is very clearly done for the fetishization of femboys and them talking about their supposed giant girl dicks. This is packaged in such a way because the vial of this botulism that is being sold to people, because it's contaminated with cat piss and cat hair, comes in a vial that says that it contains grapeseed oil, castor oil, MCC oil, and EV. And they are currently trying to oust a person who called it out, because there are people specifically telling them that no. And it comes directly from the verified owner and admin of the server, who is responsible for making it, the person known as Bob Posting, who did all this shit, that no, it's just for customs. The things on the website is the real shit. This is the homemade HRT that's prepared in a bathtub and then sold overseas, that people have bought and injected into their bodies. They are castigating the person who called this out because do-it-yourself HRT creation is extremely dangerous, because in the wrong dosage, strength, size, and distribution type, you can get yourself sick with botulism, which is true. So they're canceling the person in this screenshot that I just posted of the last link I just posted. That's what I'm talking about. Now, does it make sense to you? I know when I said femboy boxing, you got really excited, but no, not that kind.
Now we got a new problem, and this seems like this game does not want me to play it. Every time I get it up to the main screen, it says that the OTP with Steam failed.
Interesting. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you did have me at half-mast with that.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Is this like
Yeah.
incorrect creator class shit? Like what?
Like, me and Hellfire just fucking revved up to fucking.
We were like, come on, we're a holiday who be fucking whaty? Yeah,
And then-
Steam OTP verification has failed.
But yes, that is highly unfortunate. Also, the fuck? What? Don't look at my giant girl dick. What the fuck is that fucking boxing? The fucking packaging. That is it.
It's fetish shit is what it is. So when
It
when you boot up the game, you're booting it from Steam now, right?
Uh-huh.
And you click on the let me close up the launcher.
What happens is I click play.
Uh-huh.
It brings up the launcher.
Uh-huh.
I click game start.
Okay.
It comes to the menu screen and it doesn't let me log in anything. It just says OTP has failed.
Dragon Nest OTP has failed. Dragon Nest OTP has failed. Failed Steam OTP. I was running Nightmare Dungeon on Master, about to kill the lava style at the end, and then the game just stopped. It didn't crash. Everything just stopped. So I try to log back in, and it says that an error. Same thing again. And I boot my PC, log in error, try again. Yet again. For fuck's sake. And then you get a screen cap this time. I'm gonna post this inside of this chat. That's the message that's on the screen. Error code 1011, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Turns out I got my weekly, so salty, iOS 3K points and hours of play. You can blame Steam on this, not Dragon Nest. Fairly infrequent server issue related to Steam's one-time password system used for federated logins. Easier to not play Dragon Nest via Steam anyways. Blah 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 blah. That does not tell me what I want to know.
No, it doesn't. That's what I was just looking at. The launch must be a Steam client.
10-11.
Dragon Nest still requires you to put your credentials. No, or not. Yeah, this is...
If Steam version didn't work, need help, you might try this. What have you tried reinstalling Steam? It feels like if you can run the game without Steam, then the problem is probably Steam itself. I guess you can reset your CC account password using SteamYML as login ID. Then we blink white, so I use DA launcher with my CC account, and then that works fine. But that's from 5 years ago, and that's not the same company that's owning it now.
So... Am I having to download this completely outside of Steam?
I'm trying to see if I can find a solution before you do that. Dragon Nest.
Because at this point, if by the time we actually figure out what the fuck is happening, I'm gonna be like ready to go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Run the brown icon DN launcher in admin mode. Make sure your login is your email. Are you sure you're logging in using the correct client plus server? This is C. You should be using C client, not NA. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. If I should be on the correct version, blah 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 blah. We're booting this from Steam, so it should be starting with Steam authentication outright.
Yeah, and I signed into that.
I've returned.
Look back.
Ow, my back.
Okay. I click my button for game start. It starts booting XGN codes for the game process. We're on version 1349 on 64-bit. I'm running DirectX 9.
I tried both DirectX 9 and DirectX 11, and both of them gave me the same fucking thing.
I get the progress bar for load.
Yep, it comes up. It
Then I
launch
get-
the game
Yeah, then I get
partially. It'll show the identity games.
and then the starting movie
Nope.
screen. And then I hit exit, then I get the server list. Weird. Why am I not having problems and you are?
I don't know. Maybe let me try turning the VPN off. Maybe that'll, I don't know, do something.
Dragon Nest VPN error code 1011. Non-C IPs blocked. Until I tried in the game, I was unable to because I can't connect to login server. Their friends cannot access game either. People from outside countries, blah 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 blah. That's not the same problem. Why do they not have anybody documenting this problem? That's retarded. Alright. Dragon Nest. Form Dragon Nest. NAUSDragonNest.com. Yes, thank you. Server support. Get hearts by playing thing. That's nice. Take me to the goddamn page. Thank you. Support. VAC password. All personal information, tech installation, gameplay, service, hacking, harassment. This would be technical installation. Codes. Okay. None there. Let's go to gameplay.
Closing that. Let's
10:05.
Let's reopen Steam.
Game abuse hacking, server transfers, 1-1 query, does not help. System error, 0x40b. That's not what we're looking for.
See if it'll work for me if I turn the VPN I was using off. This is like, I've never had this much problem with getting a game to even just run.
I have sometimes, which is why I always take my patience with it. I understand you not having the same patience.
Nah. Oh! It was the VPN.
Okay, you're at the login screen. You can see the one singular server world.
Yep.
Okay, let me start up 9. Let's see if the game runs differently with
Why
correct.
the fuck is this so loud?
I don't know. I was actually worried about why it was that loud, but we have to get into the game, I guess, to change the sound settings, unless you want to change it on your soundboard. Because I was concerned why it was so goddamn loud.
What the fuck? Thanks for stealing my shit.
Who?
Alright, getting into the
Sage
server.
stole a fucking tater tot from my plate.
Okay.
Why are you so mother?
That is why I said a tater tot. A, as in singular.
Okay. I'm gonna put.
No.
So I can change the in-game sounds myself. I'm gonna put Dragon West's volume on 25 because that's just a lot of shit.
How did you change it?
I used right click and I went to my volume mixer. Did you not know that?
Yeah, but it just makes everything else.
No, you're just doing it by the sound setting. Go to the open volume mixer, and there should be a line for every single thing being used on that device. And then you find the application, and you lower it manually. You just use a screen cap with a window, and here's what it should look like when you find the setting for it. It should look like that window. And you get there by going to the sound icon and right-clicking and clicking on Open Volume Mixer.
Okay. That is... Okay. Good God, why isn't there an option in the game to do that?
I don't know.
That's fucking dumb. This game is just pissing me off on every fucking front. I am absolutely going with the cleric because that's what I do.
Yay.
Oh, I could be a paladin. Ew. Ew.
Okay.
Be an inquisitor. I could be terrible. I could be a mean person as an inquisitor.
Lightning Man.
Yeah. Behold the power of God.
I might have to run the game on the version of, yes, I understand. Might have to run the version on the DirectX 9 because DirectX 11 doesn't seem to be getting picked up by OBS. Or if it is, on the setting that I had it on, it was only picking up a white screen. I have to put it on.
That's all you then.
Yeah.
I don't. I can run it just fine. Ain't nobody looking at me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Crusader. Why not? Okay. Can I change what I look like?
Yes, and this game has a lot of customization. Because it's a Korean MMO grinder, so you can make your men look very manly. You can make them like a femboy. Or you can make...
That's after we choose our class and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Do I want to be emo? Maybe.
Great
Might be.
class. There we go. There's my Moon Lord class. Yes, sir!
I still desire femboy boxing.
Yeah, that was like a letdown.
Yeah.
That's such a letdown, bro.
Like, imagine if you will, fucking boxing ring, fucking all this. Announcer comes on, in the blue corner, and just some fucking random femboy name, some like Twitter handle, some shit like that, and then like in the fucking pink corner, and then they get to fucking boxing, and like over time, like you get. Oh. I feel like I should. I feel like I should stop talking for a brief moment.
I'm out.
How does that name already exist?
What name did you try to use?
I tried to use character name. Or character has changed. Can I? Hey, I got it. Hey. Alright, so I guess, is there a town that we're going to?
There should be a starting town, yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of different ones. CH1, CH2, CH5, CH6, CH7, CH8.
I'm currently customizing my character's drip. 1 second.
Okay. Figure out your fucking life, Carl.
The drip is the most important part!
Is it? Is it really though?
It is. Unless you want to buy cash items.
Fuck that.
Exactly.
Fuck that gay shit.
Character name more exists, the character name was changed less than 7 days ago. Okay, this is the Space Sheriff's name, so that was probably possible. Space Sheriff's name, Space Sheriff's name. Space Sheriff. Space Sheriff. Thank you. Space Sheriffs. Esteban. Shida. Federal Police Force. Shida. How about if I use transformation technique? Yes.
Oh no.
4 distinct characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah! There we go. Alright, so it should be sending you to tutorial first.
It says town.
Channel, town, Perry Town. Are you looking at a channel
I'm
list?
saying Mana Ridge.
Mana Ridge. What channel did you go into?
I didn't go into it. I'm waiting for you to tell me which one we're going in.
If you're on the same screen that I'm on, that says Town Colosseum, and then it's showing us a list of Prairie Town, we're gonna go to channel 1.
Okay. That's what I was waiting for. Hey, there's a thick of elves there. Look at that. Thick of elves. Thick of elves. Oh, I got an achievement. Look at that.
Hellfire.
The game. What?
How do you enjoy elves like I do?
Yes.
Mom.
I'm blinking. Who do you think I had a crush on in fucking Lord of the Rings?
Oh, fair enough.
And I'm into Alucard. And I'm into Asterion. I like my waifish assholes.
Fair enough.
My waifish, pretentious assholes. I love them.
Right now it's putting me through the Missing Girl 1 cutscene.
I've got some goblins that I gotta...
I fell in love with the monster women,
Kill
unfortunately.
the goblins. Give me your shit. Give me your copper. Oh, copper.
Not because I can fix them, no. It was just because, you know.
Click on the NPC who has a vigor above their head. DNA vigor event.
Okay. Hi, Cleric. Hi, Cedric. Whoever you are.
Alright.
Oh, he did.
Now
He did?
I'm in Channel 1 Prairie Town. I'm standing next to Mayor Harold. You should be
I've got a cutscene where I'm in the fucking snow, so...
you should be able to mash past it. Press escape. Because it might not start us in the same starting town.
Probably not. Do not open this again. Close. You said you're with whom?
I am standing in Prairie Town next to Mayor Harold. If you're in the same town as I am, you should be able to see me.
I'm not. I'm in Mana Ridge.
Okay.
I don't know if it's Prairie. Is it Prairie Town? I can't fucking tell.
Top right of the screen, it will say what town you're in.
Yeah, it's in Mana Ridge.
Okay, so the characters do start in different places, but they should be able to connect to go to other places as well. What is your character's name?
Abraxa. Alpha, Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, X-Ray Alpha. There's a quest.
Alpha, Bravo.
Romeo, Alpha, X-Ray Alpha.
Rexa has declined your friend request or is unable to accept friend request for now.
Alright, send it again. Oh, I see it. I think I see it.
Friend request has been sent to Abraxa. Okay.
Got it. I was talking to Master Cleric.
Party invitation.
Coming all over your face.
Amau.
Lamau.
Okay. When entering World Zone, show current party in the party list. Yes. Individual loot or round robin. Individual loot. Roll the dice.
Are you
Distribution of...
Shoketsu?
I do not have a tattoo, no.
I said Shoketsu.
Oh. Shokits!
Shortcuts like this? Are you trying to be?
No, Space Sheriff Shida. Shortcuts!
I don't understand the reference.
That is his transformation call sign for his armor.
What?
From Space Sheriff Shida.
Yeah, I've never seen that, so I wouldn't know.
It's a Metal Hero series. All the Space Sheriffs have a specific call sign that they use to summon their battle armor. This is going to be a Moon Lord who does nothing but shoot blue fucking fire and moons at people. It was apt.
That's my response.
You can laugh at me if you want. I'm a weeb. I know it. Right. Roll the dice.
Fucking weeb trash.
In distribution of items that have no trading restrictions will be set. Items higher than a certain grade will be decided by the party leader, will be distributed randomly, and the rest of the items will be distributed according to the configuration of the item attainment method. Bound and sealed items will be distributed by dice roll regardless of the grade. So we want to do this for rare and above. So basically, the system is we will get our own individual loot rather than round robin. And anything that we actually need that the other one doesn't need to have, we can trade between ourselves. And then when we get a boss drop from something, it will roll if it is at a certain type. There's fortune coin shit, gold, lotus crown.
I got a thing. Happy about the thing.
Okay. So now we just need
what
to,
else is in here?
So now we just need to talk to the guy who got the quest that we're doing that's in progress. And continue through it. If you want to...
I'm getting mail.
Mail.
I got mail. Got items. What do they do? Oh, it's a costume pouch. What does that do?
Adaptability Frozen World. Sudden coldness when it reaches your body if your bones are freezing. My adaptability Frozen World. Your adaptability in Frozen World. Ready immunity to curses in the frozen nest. The more special buffs you receive. Curse debuff. Lots of drop shit. Target region. Dealing with the nests. Okay, but that doesn't apply to us because that's endgame shit. And then, and if you're trying to look at everything on the menu, you need to hit the control key to free up your mouse so that it's not moving around your reticle. You can request for party matching in town when you have reached level 99, of course. Alright. Newbie. Dragoness Newbie has appeared. Here comes the Dragoness Newbie. Clear any one type stage, get a completion reward of Warriors Essentials. You must use FTG to play stages of nests. Daily FTG separate from other FTG. I don't know what that is, but neither do you, but we're learning. Acquire Warriors Blood, Sweat, and Tears points when clearing stages while below level 99. Chatting, gesture, blah 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 blah. Lucky Zone. Check the Lipis Lucky Zone stage. Applied after reaching 99. That doesn't matter to us because we're not at that level. This is just the extra shit that happens whenever a person first joins a game. There is a beginner guide window that is a part of explaining that, and it was on the side of the screen when I clicked on the Dragon Quest newbie thing. It is the red portal. This portal right there that it wants us to walk through. And then in the quest line that we were given, talking to the guard of Shadow Forest Trail. So we go through the portal. Wind Forest.
Let's go.
In order to do what I'm doing here, this double tap, roll, and dash, you need to double tap the keys.
What keys?
Your movement keys. WADs. W forward, S backwards, A to the side, and there is a timer that is associated with your dodge roll that comes up here. You see?
I don't get a dodge roll.
Okay, so when you do the speed button, is there an icon that comes up that has a cooldown timer above your skill bar?
Yes, it's a dodge. It's not a dodge roll.
Yes, that's your dodge skill.
Gotcha.
Mine is called Tumble. I don't know what the Inquisitor's class is called.
Dodge thingy.
Okay, so you generally should know the idea of what skills you'll want to have for your character class. You'll decide that by looking at whatever you want for your skill stuff. I'm not going to tell you what's optimal or what's efficient because even I barely kind of remember what everything was. Let's see here.
I'll just figure it out on my own.
We are going
Figure it out as we
to
go.
Shadow Forest Trail. I believe the instantaneous dodge button is also the shift key.
Yeah, it is.
That is Crystal Stream. This is Wind Forest Temple. Here's Shadow Forest Path. And then Shadow Forest Trail.
Hey.
Hello,
What you
Timothy.
doing, Tim?
Rose. Where's Rose?
Wonderful. All literally level 3.
I find Rose.
Okay. So there is kind of
I
like...
didn't do anything.
I killed everything.
I know, I didn't even do anything.
You want to level quickly? You can level doing main quests. You can't get XP from side quests. Thank you, random person.
Thank you, random bitch who does not matter. Yeah.
This requires a key, which I think I got. If I remember how to use it. There we go, clicking on it. So now 1 drop for me and 1 drop for you.
Sweet.
And there is a miniature S combo system. So once you do your 5-hit chain, you'll want to use a skill right after it.
I'm still trying to learn moving the fucking keys around.
Well, let's see. There's WADs. There's the spacebar jump.
Oh no, I get that, but like the aim is it's weird for me. I'm trying to get used to it. I haven't played an MMO on my computer in a very long time, so my fingers do not move the same way they used to. Really? Is that it? Oh. Hello. I just did it once.
We
did it. We did it. We did it. Yay, Lois Simos. We did it.
And then you get to select your chest. And if you do not select one, they will select one for you.
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
I got a sword. You got a shield. And then we talk to him again.
Either help or step aside.
Ancient Temple Ruins. Let Benchalanchi's Thief know. And I'm level 4.
I find Rose.
You can F1 to repair, F2 to repair all, and then F12 to exit the dungeon. Alright. New equipment. Sword is better.
I'm just level 1. Did I miss something?
Did you talk to your quest guy?
It's completely different. I'm doing your quests right now.
Rip. Okay. Let's go do your quests then.
I don't even know how the fuck to go that way. I have to talk to Master Cleric Leonard. But there's something in the inbox. Let us check the inbox.
And this is the beginner mission reward for Warriors Essentials. And then I had 3 of those given to me from the quest. High grade garnet, high grade essence of lice, hero's blood, sweat and tears, quantity 2500, gold lotus crown 50, Argentine grade support item.
Yep.
Okay, high grade garnet. This is material, as is the essence of life. The gold lotus crown is a currency for the Lead Lotus Palace Main Street Guard for enhancing Jade Stone, The town blacksmiths for crafting item. And this is for something very important. Our grand great report. This is basically a armor fragment that is intended for late game because it's 95 or more. And then there's the hero's emergency medicine, which we were given as a part of other shit. And then some beginner alternative weapons for the other alternative class types.
Yeah.
Right, so where does the game say that your quests are? It's back in your town, right?
Yeah.
So we just have to go to your town then.
Yeah. So we gotta go to this portal thingy.
Okay.
Got business with me?
Let me finish up the connections of my stuff. I loosely remember my characters and stuff, but not important. Now, we go through... You're saying we have to go back through this portal, or we have to go back to your town portal?
It's telling me to go here when I go look at the location. So you gotta go through here.
Okay, for the quest?
Yeah. I'm just gonna follow the arrow.
Okay. Where does it say that we need to go?
This way. I think here. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow the arrow and why is it... Where are we supposed to...
God game dragon nest. Unless...
It's saying find location. Oh, Mana Ridge is where I was at.
Yes, it's trying to take you back to your town.
Yeah. It keeps it. We just came from here, but it's telling us to go back this way. I'm literally just following the arrow. Blizzard Plain. Okay, so go back. We gotta go to Blizzard Plain. So click on that. Go to Blizzard Plain.
In here.
It should show a drop down.
Drop
when you
down.
go in here.
To Crystal Stream. And then back through this gate, and then the drop down for Crystal Plain.
Go to Blizzard. It should have a drop down of like 3 different places to go. I saw it. Yeah, Blizzard Plain.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, where next?
We're trying to go to Mana Ridge right here.
Ugh. Thank you.
It's been a while since I've managed to go through these windows. I forgot this is how you do the overworld.
All right. I was trying to talk to the dude to start the quest when you.
Yeah, that's my mistake.
All good, bro.
No.
All good.
Another one of these. Use laugh one time. Character skill emotes.
Okay, hi Cleric Thomas. Okay, stolen parts. Got a thing. Okay, I'm level 2. Our goal. Level 3. Okay, I can learn a new skill. Character. Alright, put this shit on. 95 or more. Okay, let's get these open. Cool. Okay, that's done. Alright, what now? Alright. What are we doing next?
I am looking at the Dragon Quest newbie thing on the side and trying to finish those at the same time.
Okay.
One required us to go into the dungeon, another one required us to do a gesture. Looks like this beginner's guide is just telling us how to do these things. Just as available in your inventory. Laugh emote. I just use the emote, please. No, I have to bind it. Okay.
Yes.
Get and
Alright.
equip the Dragon Nest newbie ring. Get and equip the ring. Where does the ring come from? Where is it? Get and equip the ring from your inventory. But where is the ring? Nowhere, apparently. Put it in the mailbox. No. Oh, no. Yes, it is. It's in the mailbox. Okay. Go on the side there, where it says Dragon Quest Newbie, there's things that it wants us to do that it's trying to give us stuff for that's going to give us, basically, power level shit, apparently. This ring is very powerful, and you should probably be getting it as well. Yeah. 50k power, 50k magic pack power, 1500 defense, 1500 magic defense, 300,000 HP, and 200 final damage, which is basically an attack stat that adds an additional value onto the back end. I wouldn't say this feels like hardcover easy mode, but this is very much meant to be a way to say, hey, welcome to the game. The game used to be really dumb. Now we're going to give you all these stats so that you can adjust. I don't know if they're going to take this stuff away from us at any point, but I imagine not for now. Okay, what was the next thing? Equip Sparking Blue Wing Costume. Also in the mailbox. Newbie Growth. Find when obtained. Will you open the box? Yes, I do. Dragon Nest Newbie Growth. Cash Shop item. Miscellaneous. Find when open the box. Would you like to open? Yes. So this is a cash shop item box that's going to give us equipment that you can then equip to your character. It apparently gave us several pages of it.
And that's supposed to be found where?
The costume should be found on your character equip screen under character. And then you go to costume, and it should be there, like it is in mine. Let's see here. Yes, it's a set. Okay, so this ring is broken. By that I mean it's OP. So is this other one. So is the necklace.
I don't see the wings.
So, the Sparking Blue Wings is inside of the box. The box itself needs to be opened from your inventory, which then needs to go to your miscellaneous inventory under cash. And then you open that one there, and it deposits all the costume pieces into the costume tab.
Got it. Got it.
Additional attack power, off critical.
Right, that.
Additional magic power, additional state-based stats, 15% move speed, safe area movement speed of 20%. With 2 set bonus, we get an additional 15 crit. With 4 set, we get additional more base stats. With 5 set, you get additional magic power, attack power. Additional set, we get attack power, magic power, and final power. I question why they give players all this extra shit out the gate, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, you're not gonna...
This is basically This is basically
say no to it.
This is basically equivalent to the kind of gear that you would have if you slowly grind up the normal way in a Korean MMO grinder. And now I look funky. I am a sexy bitch. Yes, sir. And then open the box again. And another beginner mission. This is an adventure potion.
Okay.
And this wants to use an adventure potion one time.
Hey, I got a tail. Look at my little tail.
Yeah. Did you equip all of them?
Yeah.
You equipped all of them? It didn't give you wings?
It did, but it's then I guess they're not showing up for some reason.
Here to character. Because C is create chat room. P is character. Do you have the wing slot off?
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
It's fine, it's not a big deal.
Okay. Because the other, like, inversion arrows will basically show the arrows if you turn it on and off, like the way I'm turning mine on and off. Did you accidentally click the button?
Which button is it?
It's the refresh button. It cycles between your costume set piece.
Not a big deal.
Okay.
I might have. It's not like a super big deal, I don't think.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I did. Oh. What the fuck?
It's just an elite player showing off in front of us, that's it. This happens all the time in these kind of games.
Cool.
Whenever they see new players, they like to show off. Hello. You are on stream. Yes.
Indeed. It won't let me use the healing item, so...
We have to be in a dungeon to do it. Why did they give everyone a broken fucking set to start? Were people really that traumatized from the Nexon days? Or is it necessary? What do you play on DNC as a kid? I played under Nexon.
That's my response to all this. Womp.
He's already 99. That's wild. But it doesn't seem that our our fatigue went down at all. Unless it used our premium fatigue, which I don't think it did. But our daily fatigue didn't go down at all. Because we were at 6,000 and we're still at 6,000. But we're just completing the Dragonist newbie stuff. And then
While you're talking, I'm gonna go get my chocolate croissant. I'll be...
Okay. Two.
Bless you.
It's been a while since I've been flexed on MMO like that, but eh. Hop in.
You gonna share?
I'm crazy.
Love chocolate. I love chocolate croissants.
Are you gonna share?
No, mine. Fuck you.
No, fucking give it. I'll share.
No, mine. Fuck you.
How could you betray me like this?
What am I doing?
He is showing off his UFO mount, apparently.
Cool.
But your quest, what temple is it telling us to go to? The dungeon that we just ran?
I have to go to the Blizzard Plane.
Okay, so different dungeon then.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to
Following
go questing now. Nice to meet you.
Hey. Oh, hello.
I don't know why it put that, but okay, cool.
Hooray.
You got a follower. Look at you.
Yeah, because I was sociable. You call me a nerd for no reason.
Because I can.
She bully me. Right.
Like to be bullied by me, Carl?
No. Bullying me because I said hello to somebody in the game.
I had to say something because I couldn't like participate in that conversation.
You could've. You wanted to. It's fine.
It was literally fucking Peanuts going womp 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 womp.
I'm out. Lol, I'm out. 1 month follow. Oh yeah, I forgot I put that there. 1 second. I forgot that I put that there to prevent people from trolling in the chat when we were doing the podcast the other day.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's it, Crosswind Valley.
Okay. 0. There we go. And I should be able to type. I mean, after I don't know how many times I've been called the hard R in the last 3 months, but I'm pretty sure the number is above 25 at this point.
Probably.
Like 4 of them on camera? Yeah. Thanks, finals. Okay, which one?
Quest. It just says investigate Frostwind Valley. Doesn't say which one specifically.
It should say a quest output. Like the way that my quest says talk to Timothy at specifically ancient temple ruins.
It says disturbing evidence. It says investigate Frost Temple Valley. It doesn't say which one, so I'm assuming it doesn't matter which one we go to.
Well, this is Frostwind Valley entrance. Frost Temple Valley.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Does that work?
Yeah, Frostwind Valley. Get the kobolds! Kill the oh, there it goes. Kill the kobolds. Ooh, copper. Give me that. What? Excuse me. Did you pick up the key?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You did, I think. It shouldn't just be me that's... It shouldn't be just me that's able to open it. That's weird if it is.
Let's beat some ass.
Wait, I can. Oh, I forgot I can breathe underwater. That's great.
Oh, hi, Minotaur. Thingy. Oh, he killed him. Killed all the peepo.
Where the fuck is Clay?
It's like the most bitch-ass Minotaur I've ever seen.
We are playing. We are equipped with extremely high level items that give us more stats than we should have at this level of the game. But then this is the enemy that's supposed to have the correct amount of defense, but he also still gets one tapped.
Fucking dead.
So it's like, whatever. And then you should be able to talk to your cleric, Jake.
It's not letting me, but I guess...
Not until after this thing.
Yeah. Go with 2. What did I get?
I get a new sword.
Hey, I got a mace. I take a dat. I take a dat. I take a dat. Give me a mask. I take a dat. I like
And
that.
now in this dungeon is where we'd use the potion. While we're still standing in here.
Yeah. Yeah. I used it. It's not letting me do nothing.
Really? It isn't?
Did it complete for you?
Yes, it did.
Huh. It's not
And-
completing.
And your talking quest, did you finish your talking quest?
Did it, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So now we go back to this. Back to the town.
Yee. Yee.
And then I need to change the button. That is that, because I'm pretty sure that's for my Steam taking pictures.
Mailbox, mailbox, mailbox. Give me tendies.
Game shortcut, game shortcut.
Retrieve. Retrieve. Okay.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I used the potion. It didn't complete for me.
I tried to use the tab out thing for the game, and I accidentally got myself crashed.
Uh-oh.
Now that can happen sometimes. I don't think it's designed to be ran with, to use the same input functions for the thing. Because all I wanted to do is I wanted to change the hotkey that was taking the screenshot, because it's apparently the same button as the F12 key to exit dungeons.
Mm.
That's what I get for pressing buttons it didn't expect me to press. What in the Sam Hill is this game? A Korean MMO grinder. A more modernized one. Pretty. Big colors. Titties.
Ass and
All
titties.
that.
Ass and titties. Ass
Big
and
booty
titties.
bitches.
Ass and titties.
It's the kind of Korean game where all the girls have body types that they would claim are pedophilic, despite the fact these women are above the age of 27. Soft, chibi faces.
Because you have to have everybody looking like they have been through fucking an assload of mental breakdown type shit.
Mm-hmm. I'll just hide the screen real quick because I don't want you to see what my password is.
Probably a good idea. Yeah, I did the potion thing and it didn't give me the... I'm gonna go do a quick mission
There's a new
thing.
hero. Highly concentrated movement speed elixir. Increases the movement speed by 15 for 10 minutes. It can be used after 30 seconds. The effect is cleared when returning to town. Can be used in field and dungeon. Cool. So when we log back in, we get new free gifts. One is a 200 count highly concentrated movement speed elixir, which gives us 15% movement speed for 10 minutes. And a magical jewel that helps us gain the power of a new adventurer. I don't know what that fucking means. Actually, no, it claims what it is. Physical and magic power up by 10, attribute attack up by 10, and only activated and maintenance inside of stages and nests.
I love stealing. I love taking things. Listen, somebody's gotta rob these fucking villagers,
I
okay?
did 2 of these HP recovery potions, and it's not...
Were you already on that part of the quest that it was telling you to use it?
What? There's like a certain part of it that you're supposed to use it at?
No, it just told me to use it the way that I did. And make sure you're using the right one. You're not accidentally using the hero's emergency medicine, are you? It was asking us to use the adventurer's HP potion.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, you gotta read.
There we go, now I got it. Why you gotta make things so freaking confusing? What? How do I use this damn key thingy?
Is it a type of key for a chest, or?
Yeah.
You usually have it in your, well, it picks up a key thing, and then you click on the chest.
Oh. Yeah, it's not. It's whatever. It's not giving me a key. I guess. Fucking stupid. Oh well, whatever. Moving on. I just want to get to this thing and, like, not worry about anything.
Okay.
I wanted to catch up on my questies. Okay.
Okay.
Because it didn't give me the thing for the adventures thing.
You're really going to stall that?
Complete the first specialization. After receiving UI in the top of the skill section, or after accepting the quest in the specialization awakening section in quest remote quest, talk to Master Warrior to choose your job clinch things.
Goblin dude.
Okay. Menu.
Oh, that was too
Party.
easy.
Community. Friend.
Dungeon cleared.
Click on you. Party invitation. Are you going in between quest zones right now?
Yeah. I'm just clearing a little area thingy.
Yeah, because it was telling me It was telling me as I was trying to invite you back into the party when I disconnected that friend does not exist.
I was. Yeah, I went into a thing so that I can use the item and get the quest.
Okay.
Give me that.
Okay.
Ow.
Interesting.
I didn't want to take a picture of that, thanks.
Now I'm here.
Alright, I'm back in the town again.
Control settings. Click slot 12. Hero skill. F12 as well. Now sensitivity, cursor sensitivity. Then need to start move. Swap quick slots. Xbox controller input, custom controller input.
Complete first specialization.
First specialization just means first job quest.
Okay. Oh, well, what's up? What's up, Master Sorceress? How you doing with your titties out like that? Why your titties gotta be out?
Follow, backstop, help.
Like it. Like your titties out.
Mash your titties.
Give me your titties, bitch. Give me your titties. You a beautiful bitch. Give me your titties, bitch.
Status bar, party status, skill cooldown timer.
Why is she on the floor like that? Why you crawling on the floor like that?
She's a Navy SEAL.
She be wanting me to climb on top is what she be wanting.
No, you're taking you're taking advantage of her. No. Okay,
no.
I was actually incorrect. The fatigue bar is actually going down.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Based on the number that we went into a dungeon and then went into another dungeon. So now our daily fatigue, my daily fatigue is at 4,500 out of 6,000.
Is that the blue bar or some shit? Goblins. Oh, well, shit. Fuck off. My ADHD is going crazy. Must do more thing.
Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to this village and loot it more.
And some
Because there's too much loot here, and I'm just one man.
There's no such thing as too much loot.
Well, I am just one man, so I can only hold so much.
Lies!
What do you mean, lies?
Lies!
I am simply doing what I can. Fayana the really cool has awoken
Where
nearby.
did all my... The fuck happened to all my abilities?
If you hit tab and you sheath and unsheath your weapon, it brings up your social tab and your combat tab.
Yeah, but my combat... I know, I got that, but the combat tab isn't showing my frickin' abilities.
I don't know. I guess they got removed.
For some godforsaken reason. Why you gotta do this to me, you stupid dumb game? Alright, they're back on. Get wrecked. Scrub. I like how some of the big orcs are like funny to me. Their sounds are funny. They're funny. Oh, you an ugly bitch. You a ugly bitch. Oh, that was easy.
Aw, Taute is a repetitive word. That's unfair.
Dead.
What's a higher tier Dominion Angel?
Oh, the Orby.
Looking through SMT.
Oh no. Oh no. What are you? No.
Ash. I need I'm assuming that's because of fat from meat, but raw pork chop for soap. Interesting. Okay.
Let me name it Mistema. I want to name it Mistema.
Who has done me no wrong so far? Okay, it's done me wrong. Not really. Actually, no, that's fine.
Alright. He gives me 6 vitality out of the max level 45 vitality he could give. He has a skill called Go Master Go, and he has a skill for pet skill slot expansion. Die.
How do I change that hotkey?
Change what hotkey?
The one that takes a picture every time I want to leave a fucking...
That's what I was trying to figure out just now. Trying to make sure that it was a game setting and not a Steam setting, but it seems like it's a Steam setting.
Okay.
So I just need to figure out how to do that. Screenshot taken Dragon's Nest. And then controls. Because this should be going off screenshot and print screen, but it's not doing it like that. So I press print screen for the game. Nothing. I accidentally mashed up 12 that time twice. So, no, it is apparently being taken by the game. Yeah, the screenshot's being taken by the game, so I guess it's whatever quick swap of it's being attached to. So I'm gonna go through interface.
Control settings.
Because it says that hero skill is bound to F12, but then screenshot shouldn't be bound there either.
Okay, then what can I use? No.
Numpad 1 for damage meter. System settings. Settings.
Oh, I figured it out. I got it. I got it.
What is it?
If you go to your controller settings.
Uh-huh.
Or your controller settings and your settings, the hero skill. I figured out one that I can use or a key I can use. So I was like tapping every key on my.
Okay.
Every key.
So you didn't change the button, you just
I did
rebound
change
it.
the button.
So it is.
I rebounded to a different thing.
So it is the hero skill that's doing the picture taking?
It's saying F12.
Yeah.
That was the only one that had F12 on it. I'm gonna go sell some shit.
I hate that my first instinctual reaction to hearing weird shit behind me was to ready myself for a fight.
I thought your normal reaction was to bend over.
Nah.
Touch your toes, I'll show you where this shit goes.
If only.
I'm out.
Bend over, touch your toes. I'll show you where the wild things go.
I'm out.
Big Lamau. Lamau keckin'.
Need some
We
healing.
do be kecking out here.
To be
Pull
keckin'.
back. Come on.
And that's the macro setting, right? Yeah. So everything from there through F10 is technically occupied, so...
I just use period.
So
I'll find out if it works once we go to a thingy.
So on F7. F7 can't be used. F8 can't be used.
Level 6. Let's go, bitch.
Numpad 0. There we go.
Oh, there's more source
Yeah,
berries.
because F12's still taking it's still taking pictures, so it wasn't turned off. Because I'm not seeing an option to rebound, or to even see what's causing it to do that.
Well, we have to find out if it worked by going to like an area where we need to leave.
Okay.
She got blacksmith boy.
And
I
Mr.
got
Duncan,
something to say. Spit it out.
and
Are you
skills.
prepared for this technique?
I need to hunt down pigs, it
Them
seems.
skills are tough at first,
Do
but
you?
they're worth mastering.
Yeah, the unfortunate deal is that for some reason soap requires raw pork chop for it to be made. Instead of just like...
I have an unread message. Do I? Okay,
So-
character.
But yeah, that is quests I have to do right now.
Okay, so we have not done the remote quest yet. So I think for now, we just do our separate personal quests until it has us link up for a dungeon.
Yeah. I've done a couple of things. I'm terrible. I was trying to fuck around and see what the deal with things was. So if you want to link up and do thingies, then we can.
I'm just trying to get the thing done so that our FP isn't wasted at least.
Where does it say the FP at?
It's that FTG fatigue
And I don't see where that's at.
experience bar, directly to the right of the experience bar. Underneath your skill bar,
Oh, mine's just
FTG.
5. I'm not seeing FTG anywhere. Oh, okay, I'm seeing it. Mine's still at 6,000.
Okay, mine is at 3,000. Because when we didn't do your dungeon, it went down.
I went down a couple dungeons, so I don't know why mine's not going away. Oh, there's a friendship thing too? Weird.
Oh, Blue Banded B.
You let me know whenever you ready.
We're back. Just doing the thing and trying to at least get to level 10 before the number
Oh,
runs
okay,
out.
so you're just doing stuff. Alright, never mind. I'll just keep going.
Yeah, I'm just doing stuff.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to?
What do I want from Taco Bell? That is the question of the day.
Rose. Where's Rose? I'm not going back until I find Rose.
Okay, no, it did not work. F12 still says as pro to exit dungeon.
Oh.
I'm going to look it up. Dragon
That's
Nest. How to stop screen shotting. In Steam, pressing F12 shows a screenshot, but also takes you back to tell when you finish a dungeon. Hit Control to bring up your cursor, and when it says F12 that exit the dungeon, yes, that is clickable. No remapping keys necessary. You could change the thing. Blah 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 blah. Go to your Steam settings in game. Steam settings in game. Steam settings. Steam view friends games. Steam view friends games. So that's not useful. Why are people retarded?
Because they be that way. Because they be that way, Carl. We already knew this. Stop running away.
So the Steam overlay is active in the game. So, for now, you can be able to bring up your cursor and click on the thing to go out.
Okay. Sure.
Because they said go to Steam, then go to settings, then go to in-game settings, but that did not fucking help. So I'm going to Google it again.
Yeah, crap. Scrub.
I found avocados! Yes!
I've never heard somebody be so excited about avocados before.
I am doing this because I am desiring I'm desiring to make my magic stronger, so I have to hunt down for specific food items, so I can make better food. So
Apparently, it's because when you have the Steam overlay enabled in the game, the Steam overlay is what's taking the pictures.
why is that sheep black?
Why is the sheep black?
Yes, that's what I said.
Korean emerald grinder?
No, not the sheep. The pig. There's a pig in my game that's black.
I don't know.
Because your mom, that's why. I'm just kidding.
She's white, so.
I figured.
Yeah.
You only had the N-word passed by proxy because of your wife.
What do you wait?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Isn't it? Am I missing something? Because
He's the African American one.
Yeah.
Yes.
My dad's black.
I don't know the lore back here. Then, or I'm misinterpreting lore.
You're fine.
Because
no.
From what the conversation earlier about your wife throwing N-word passes back and forth, I guess I completely missed.
No. She's throwing those back and forth because she's a fucking goon. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm confused. I'm just gonna be confused. I'm just gonna stay confused.
Sometimes goons just be gooning, and she definitely be gooning.
But not that way. I should head back. Now, what? I don't.
You have something to tell me?
I don't like how this area looks, because this looks too uniform for my Minecraft.
The brave militia of Ironwood Village.
Has it given you a quest to go to the catacombs yet?
Not the catacombs.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I'm running around killing things though.
Okay, so when I leveled, my fatigue bar went back up to 6,000.
Oh, that would do it. Ow! Hey!
That's interesting logic, but okay, I guess we can still do things separately. If that's how it works.
Do I not have a key? Yes, I do. Okay. And it's a trap. Of course it is. Get out of my face. Go away.
Are you?
Fucking. Don't care about cutscenes.
You say fucking a lot, man.
Who, me or?
Yes, you.
Yeah. Right.
Blame my older sister.
Blame your older sister for fucking?
No.
Yeah.
No, blame my older sister for, you know. How do I explain this? She made sailors blush. That's all I'm gonna say.
Did she make sailors blush because of her fucking or?
Yeah, fucking.
Sure.
R. XD. Ooh, honey thingy. I needed it. Booties. I like my booties. Give me the box. Okay.
Why the fuck was there a lich here?
Man, oh man, oh man. Okay.
Oh yeah, the mod pack I'm playing has glitches in it.
Way.
Cool.
E.
Open the books.
Oh yeah, did you check out the Minecraft launcher?
I
at
tried.
all, or-
I tried to download it earlier, but the download did not do the downloading. I don't know if it's because I was on camera or not, so I'm not necessarily not worried about it, but I'm also gonna deal with it later.
Fair enough.
Alright, to turn this off, we just go to Manage Properties, and then disable the Steam overlay while in game. So let's see if that still happens. Probably because I need to refresh the game.
No, I'm not gonna be nice to you, bitch. Fuck you, ho. I'm so mean. So mean. Why am I so mean? Why does it keep saying I have messages, but it's not showing me anything new?
It's probably the mailbox.
I know, I'm in the mailbox and there's nothing new there. I guess I just had to delete everything. Going back to the blizzard plane. Back to the blizzard plane. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, what's up, Tara? What's up, girl? Who this?
It's Sakura.
Who this?
It's Sakura.
Oh.
I saw what you sent me.
Which thing did you see?
You know what you sent me.
I sent you lots of things.
Don't play coy with me, woman.
What did Sakura do this time?
What doesn't she do every time?
Fair point. That's just a decoration. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh shit!
Oh shit, fuck.
No, my friend just came back online. I heard the door open behind me. I was like, "What the fuck?"
He was getting Herobrine IRL.
Lol, 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 lol.
Okay, yes, it is the overlay settings inside of Steam. If you turn
I
off
don't
the...
care that much to deal with it.
Okay.
I just won't. I'll just use the control thing.
Holy shit! He fucking scared the shit out of me. I was like, "Oh god!" Oh fuck.
Militia can always use more help.
Eat, bro.
We won't stop fighting.
Give me that.
No matter what.
Get wrecked. Grubs.
What's that? Cobblestone chain.
I like their stupid little dances. Get lost.
Why isn't this working? Very nice. Oh, it's specifically black? The fuck?
Gotti. Ooh, another Flail. Ooh. Nana Ridge. Oh, that's not what I want.
Mm-mm. Closest thing you played to an MMO was Moshi Monsters back in the day. I have never heard of that.
I actually have heard of that. It's a very small thing.
Hmm.
Now I have to find. Now I have to
Is it
fucking
small like
find.
me? Because I'm very small.
How small?
I am 5'1"
Mm.
and 120 pounds. I am small.
You were in the military?
Yes.
Huh. Huh.
Money.
It's always funny in a rich man's world.
What?
It's funny in a rich man's world.
Huh.
She is not aware of the song.
Oh.
If she is, that was completely contextless. Then that's on you.
Yeah.
Whatever that was, it went right over my head.
Money, money, money. Ain't it funny? Living in a rich man's world? Wall Street. Gordon Gekko.
Ah! I didn't see. I don't think I. Did I see Wall Street? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm too stupid. I am forever and always a stewpod.
Nah. Is that just a fucking arch tree that's just on its own island? Or do my eyes deceive me?
The eyes always deceive. Ike of Pike has left. I guess that's a random new guy.
Who?
Ike of Pike. That's the server.
I guess it's somebody who's before decided to leave. I don't know.
Ah.
I stopped accounting and paying attention to those because I know that would make me upset if somebody who'd been there for a long time was the person who then left. Hmm.
Is somebody bitching at me and calling me a trials free carry? I don't understand.
Who? Where?
Somebody in the world, I guess.
I guess.
I guess they're talking to me and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I guess they're talking to me. But I don't understand what they're asking. I am noob. I do not understand your code words. Oh my god. They're little bony men!
God, it's fucking hard to find anything black in this fucking place.
I'm out. He said black.
I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna say anything about that.
I'm out. He said black people.
Probably would be easy to find black people. It's literally, I'm trying to search a goddamn freaking plains like biome and just trying to find a black flower anywhere. A singular black flower.
That's what that thing was. So whenever it tells you about pressing the special button, it's talking about right mouse button click.
Oh. Okay.
I forgot that was what right mouse button click was.
Fucking everything other colors.
Yeah, you're not doing a little dance and you're not bringing up any of your little buddies. Their little stupid dance makes me so happy. Get wrecked, Dragon Follower. Fucking Shrek. Wounds of fallen betrayal! Betrayal!
Betrayal.
Betrayed me. See, we all know that because we all know who Spoonie is. That's how you have to give her references.
I feel like there's a different mana bar system though. That's a big fuck off area. Oh.
Beat his ass.
Excuse me.
You sneezed all over her cry to help save Timothy while Timothy took a shank to the back. How could you?
Oh!
I said excuse me for it, so.
He's dead now!
Monster.
Whatever. Just make another.
I'll poke you with my sharp stick.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, Lamau! Level 10, baby! A baby! I got another skill. And I got another skill. Doot.
I found Rutabaga before I found Black Guy.
Before you found Black Guy. I get you.
You know, we're all just trying to find a black guy. You know, it's okay.
I'm showing a very good amount of restraint right now.
I'm just gonna sit here and giggle.
Yeah, sticker and all that. When I find him, when I find him,
The safety of Einwood
My
Village
God.
is in our hands.
when I find him, you know what's gonna happen.
Why your titties gotta be out?
Oh my fucking god.
Always
So
remember
much
the
titty
players
everywhere. I love it.
Oh, please don't tell me the fucking game just crashed. Don't tell me if
Oh,
the game just
I think I
fucking
unlocked-
crashed.
Have I unlocked the
Don't
thing?
think
No. No. I don't think so. Girl of Destiny. Oh, yeah? Am I gonna go find my girlfriend? Is that what we're doing here?
I guess.
I'm level 10 already, so.
I believe I'm about to be level 10.
I think the world. Oh, it's just the world loading. That's what I was liking.
And now I'm level 10.
Yeah.
My back. My neck.
Now for
My
specialization.
neck. My back.
Star Explorer.
Why is there just a computer room here? What the fuck?
Because your mom, that's why. I'm just kidding.
There's a transformer.
My filter is going away. It is nearing bedtime.
Okay.
Your filter?
My filter, yeah. Where I stop myself from saying stupid shit.
Fair enough.
Why am I surrounded by dudes? I don't have enough holes.
I see what you mean now.
There's so many Templar Knights, and I don't have enough time. I don't have enough pulls. Why are you
Got
doing this
business
to
with
me,
me?
game?
Let's see what I can teach you, eh?
Bunch of Templars trying to get her holes.
I don't want to service the whole
New
football
skills are tough
team.
at first, but they're worth mastering.
A mow.
Lamau.
When did?
My husband's probably hearing me from downstairs and go, "What the fuck, woman?"
You know he married.
Yeah, he knows who he married. He married an absolute fucking retard. He knows. He knows. And I knew what I was getting into,
It's a butterfly.
when he told me that Human Centipede is an American classic.
A mow.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. The the Red Flag song is literally me and my husband. I married him. I knew what I married.
See, that is an amazing. It is a very good song, unironically.
It is a very good song. I will not disagree.
Ooh, I found bacon.
Gotta have that bacon.
Okay, specialization is at level 15, not 10.
I feel
I'm
like
crazy.
Hellfire. The more the night gets, the more nighttime comes, you start sounding like a female psycho from Lands. Slightly.
I'm literally Tina. I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle, here is my butt.
Could you just get me like the grilled cheese burrito?
Grilled cheese burrito.
Grilled cheese burrito and 2 bean burritos. That's all I want. Yes, with onions and red sauce.
It sounds like somebody likes shoving burritos in their mouth.
What?
Together, triumph over
If chicken is available, then yes, please chicken with bean burritos.
I too like shoving burritos in my mouth.
I know you do.
Correct.
I shall
Even
Chicken.
though he's paying attention to her. It's really
As well as none of the fucking Fritos. What type it to you? Okay. Okay, give me a minute. Real cheese burrito. See, Hellfire? They just standing right next to me.
You think she cares? She's gonna keep mogging you.
I'm the captain now, bitch. Hello.
What's up, gorgeous? You're gonna get your hubby some bean burritos to shove in his mouth? He's gonna double fist it?
Oh, I know his ass is gonna double.
This is what it sounds like when two goons talk to each other.
When I said I'm a goblin, I am a goblin, and I try to hold it back so hard.
Correction, a goon and a drunk goon. Correction.
Oh.
Why are you such a lightweight, huh?
My chest hurts!
I'm not a lightweight. I've gone through a shit ton of alcohol at this point, my guy. I still have fucking Fireball to get through.
Wait, you have
If
Fireball?
it were me, I'd be able to drink it and not be affected whatsoever.
Where'd you get the Fireball?
Don't worry about the Fireball.
No,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
about it.
The
I
keg was
prison
not
broke you
empty.
using my booty
What the
cheeks.
fuck do you mean the keg was not empty? We fucking let that shit dry.
That keg is not empty.
Are you fucking serious?
There's at least 2 shots worth of Fireball that were left in there.
2 shots worth of... Okay.
Well, like half a cup, like half of one of like the pig and swig cups worth.
I should talk to Pig and Swig.
Doing all the
There, I
yawning.
sent
Ooh.
it, by the way.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna give him back his headset.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Together,
Thank you for fucking commandeering that for no fucking reason.
The minute those burritos get here, fucking
No, double fist them burritos, boys!
I am not. Fuck you, Hellfire, and fuck you, Tate. I love you, dear. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck were y'all talking about?
You double fisting burritos.
I was just sitting here and absorbing.
Absorbing my retardation, bro. It's really bad.
Okay.
Really bad.
I failed in my mission to find fucking black. Goddamn.
Give me my reward.
I found oil, so at least I can, you know, exploit the nearby villages for their oil.
There's a quest called "She's Looking at Me."
Yes. And all of the people inside of the towns have custom voice acting to their voice lines. They don't narrate every single line that they have, but they do have custom voice lines.
Why?
Why do they have them?
No, I'm like, why is there a quest that says "She's looking at me"? That is
Because.
unsettling as all hell.
Because.
Give me my reward, bitch.
Get back!
Kittens are alive with the sound of annoyance. I don't know, but you need to shut your fucking face. Am I literally playing back and forth with these
For some of the quests, yes, they do have you go back and forth between people to talk to them.
The hells are alive with the incantaneous symphonies of Vespa.
True.
I do not expect anybody to understand where that's from. Where did it go for that? Does it matter?
You have to do main quests if you want to level up. Because I think the way they decided to balance it is that you have to follow the story in order to gain your levels, which is understandable.
I want to do the Sacred Melody, but it doesn't tell me where in there.
I swear to God, I'm going to wring somebody's fucking neck if they don't give me fucking black dye.
Who? What?
I just want.
How?
I just want black dye.
Okay.
Black dye. As in, you know, pigment.
That's not what we heard, baby boy.
It sounds like black. You keep sounding like you said black guy.
Yeah.
And it's driving me
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Slavery. I'm fucking done.
Sex through slavery? How could you?
I'll fucking do it. Fuck it.
We know you're gonna fuck it. That's why we said it's wrong.
I like to fuck it.
Okay. Still on my quest to find anything that's black. So I can use it for its dyes.
Does that dye happen to come out white?
I'm out.
I'm not sorry.
I'd be concerned.
I'm out. Law. I'm out.
You see me when I'm drunk, I'm worse.
I don't want to say what kind of drunk I am.
I am a sociable, giggly drunk, and then I start feeling sick, and then I cry.
You get stomach grumblies?
Do you have a drunk?
Well, I have a phobia, so yes.
Do you have a drunk alter ego?
No.
Aww.
I do, however, become more attracted to women than I normally am, which isn't saying very much.
Finally, black flowers!
For the Black Parade.
Do-do-do-do.
I actually started to listen to that a little bit more often.
Get out of here. Go away. Die.
Wonderful. So one of the mission mails will give us another tab of inventory, but you have to get it from the Dragon Noob quest, I think.
Oh, they're coming this way. They're coming!
It'll be inside the functional tab in the cash shop.
Oh,
This little guy.
who the fuck are you guys?
Roll Sprig? You're adorable, little guy.
Oh, there we go. Sheet music. Got him. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucking shreked.
What else do I need? Okay.
It'll take you away from it when you start throwing that ass back, May.
Make that ass clap. Oh, I fucked it up. That was a better.
I'd love to see Saints Haven.
Welcome.
That would have been very nice. But alas,
Your
I
job
suck
is done
dick at
when
choosing
there is
things.
peace in this world.
It's not so bad here.
That's a huge ass butterfly.
It is my fate.
I just had the Rurouni Kenshin's theme song play in my head.
You are my friend. You thought that.
No.
Oh.
No, Freckles.
Knowledge will make us strong.
Now you got me thinking of Samurai Champloo.
That's Nujabes.
Together, we will
Yeah.
triumph over our foes.
I was thinking of Naruto. American Naruto.
Believe it! The dub is pretty iconic. A lot of the old dubs are. A lot of the old dubs are.
And that's just because we are all mentally handicapped by remembering when it used to be the good old days and I didn't know exactly the political opinion of every single person. Now we don't have that. And it's hella cringe.
Sorry, little guy, I'm so sorry. Now let me kill the fucking pigs.
Hey, is it time? Is it time?
I need to kill the
Do
swine.
a thing.
Is it time for Time Force?
Take a specialization quest at a party.
Are you already 15?
Yeah.
I'm not 15 yet.
Ah. Skill issue.
Technically, time issue. I turned off my shit. You just kept going.
That's true. It won't let me do the thing. It won't let me do it. Since I'm in a party.
I gotta get there first. I'm still at 11.
For a while. Am I still in a party with you somehow?
I don't know. Does it say that you are? Because I'm pretty sure it shouldn't say that.
It keeps saying that I'm in one. Do I need to restart?
1 second. In community party reward. No, I don't see it. We're not in a party together, no.
I was in a party still. It still had me in a party with just myself.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
I guess it only takes out the person who had left and it traded you the party leadership.
Yep. Look at that. I'm doing my questy.
That is violating blue. Holy shit. How do you make a blue that's offensive to the eyes?
How do you make white women?
you talking about modern white women or just white women in general?
Well, you start with men, and then you take away all responsibility. And then you multiply it by the power of a man, and then you multiply it again with the responsibilities of a woman, but then you subtract the responsibilities of the woman, and you divide by the emotional state of a child. Because modern white women are women who covet the power of a man, who want the responsibility of a woman, and the emotional gratitude of a child. Play the heart to evacuate the barrier. Gates enchantment has been lifted.
Yeah. Quest completed, bitch.
Yes, my quest completed too. I now have fucking soap. Finally. And an oven.
Man, you must have been stinky if you wanted it that bad.
Just normal oven, not a fucking oven.
It's around here somewhere.
Yeah.
We can fuck on the oven. It might hurt though.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Oh. Well, I mean, I keep the oven on a lot, so it might burn. But if you want to, okay.
So, we finally found the ancients. Inform Queen Elena.
I shall be here to clap your cheeks. Retrieve. God of the thing, what does it do? Flush all fragments to gain a clue. Ah. Interesting. So I gotta do something with an airship. Find a ticket in St. Haven one time. Don't know where that is.
Rip. One of these times I'm gonna kick on the gold chest. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. Oven is now done.
Next specialization, levels until 4 levels. Yes, indeed.
Let's do attach power to stone.
Knowledge will make us strong.
I thought you said you were gonna touch tips for a second, and I was like, what?
Together, we will triumph over our foes.
Docking doesn't happen for a while.
We will triumph over our foes.
Why do you know the name of exactly what the action is?
I was waiting for you.
Oh, you going quiet now, huh?
Why do you know? Why do you know?
Because I am a person who covers shit posting on the internet, and I've seen goons goon in front of me.
And you was also part of the sex trade at one point, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
There.
But no, it's because I was exposed to the internet at a very young age.
That'll do it.
Why did your friends do that to you?
It wasn't my friends. It was just, you know, hey, I saw on the internet some freaky shit.
I mean, the internet will do that too.
Things that I probably should not have seen when I was like 13 years old.
It's not so bad here.
Wrecking all yo shit, goblinies.
And live without
Goblingas.
Concerning.
What?
Concerning.
Me wrecking Goblinga's shit?
No.
Oh, him being exposed to things very early? Yeah,
Yes.
Not really.
Where were your parents?
One was drinking, the other was at work.
Sounds like,
Latchkey kid.
latchkey kid to me.
Latchkey kid's issues. I guess I'm the only one in this call who didn't have that problem.
No, I just came home to an empty home and a list of chores.
I came home to constant fighting and running around and seeing somebody get chased by another person with a knife. I will leave it at that.
Concerning.
Massively, yeah.
Extremely concerning. Oh, harpy butt.
Harpy
hi.
titties.
Get
Actually,
wrecked.
this leads to a great segue.
You know.
So, when you look at a harpy horror, do you consider it to be a woman or do you consider it to be an animal?
Probably animal.
Okay.
Are we bringing back what I was discussing in my server, Carl?
Yes.
I'm not in it. Oh yeah, I got the good chest. Yeah. Give me what in it.
Okay. So why are we bringing this back up?
Because I'm an instigator and I like to instigate.
Fair enough. You know, understandable. I mean, it depends. Because again, if we refer to the furry chart, then you know that can make all the difference. But I don't know. A lot of people don't.
I think I put it in the camp of it's an anthropomorphized bird of some sort.
Usually my standard is, what does a half-breed baby look like? That's usually my standard. If a half-breed looks more like an animal than it does like a human, then it's clearly a monster.
I mean, sure. I don't want none of the things. I just want to sell.
You have to take it to a shop that has a sell function and then right-click on it.
I know. I just gotta find it.
Blacksmith.
I mean, if we refer to the Monster Encyclopedia, there's a lot of Monster Girl Encyclopedia. It's a lot. I'm listening to this song on repeat. I need a different song.
No, I didn't pick it this one.
I got more beans. Beans.
I mean, what would be the ideal monster girl or monster man for everybody here?
I already have one. What do you mean? What do you mean?
In a month?
I'm already married to one.
I mean, like in a fantasy.
Did I fucking stutter?
Are you calling me a monster?
You become one. See, she's gonna turn beet red when she realizes what I'm saying, and then she's gonna want to hit me again anyways.
How are you today?
Cause she would be pounding on my chest right now.
Together,
No, unlike usually.
triumph over our foes.
You mean her ass or her fists?
Sometimes it can be both, but in this case, her fists.
Together,
Yeah, now
we
she's
will
getting it.
triumph over our foes.
Yes.
I'm only the monster that you made me.
Exactly. I know what I did.
We'll make us strong. Together, we will triumph over our
There's a
foes.
giant grin on my face, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I know there is.
Together, we will
Because you're
We
a
know.
fucking beast.
Well,
Oh,
you see,
shit.
my mama told me how to take care of women, and then she told me how to actually take care of women. And my aunt said, don't apologize either. They'll hate you if you apologize.
But at the same time, I've been taking care of you for a very long time, too.
My eyebrow just went up. Would you like to describe it to the audience?
You know what I'm talking
Before
about.
you
I
even
have
get
to
to
describe
that,
nothing.
my butt is gonna get off.
Okay.
Be careful.
I'm literally one level away from 15.
Give up.
Yeah, but I run on grandma time.
I get it. I get it.
Oh, bye.
Take care.
Oh good, they still have the theme park.
Also, I
That's cool.
will also be going too because I want to talk to goddamn Liam because he's in the Minecraft server
Okay.
and he just got done with D&D.
Okay.
You take that care though, Carl.
Okay. Back to you, wife. What you talking about?
What you mean, what am I talking about? You have an imagination.
I know I have an
And apparently
imagination.
that comment ran everybody off.
No, it didn't. They just want to go to bed. More importantly, back to you. Illustrate for me. Hmm?
I'm making pancakes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're making pancakes, so you can't illustrate it. She don't know how to use her words. She's scared.
You have a better imagination than I have words.
Uh-huh, but if I start describing what I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure my channel will get banned for graphic content.
Yeah, you want me to describe it? No, thank you. I'm not gonna get channel banned.
Okay then, so you know what I'm gonna do in response to that later, right?
What? I'm just reminding you of all the times that I saw you at school. All the times that you helped me up and down the staircase.
I'm aware. There's a bunch of people are going like, Carl, what is she talking about? You don't need to worry about it. I know what she's talking about. That's all that matters. It's called squidding. Wow, John. Wow. Wow. I know he's talking about something else entirely, but I would like to imagine that's what he meant. It makes it funnier in my
that
mind.
message a long time ago.
I know he did. I wanted people to just imagine my reaction. It was funny the way that I said it. Hilarious.
I mean, lots of things are funny, Carl.
Yeah, kind of like what I'm going to do to you, because you're not. You thought you were marked safe on Valentine's Day. You are not.
You said I was. So yes, I am
At the
safe.
time, you were safe, but you were not.
Why are you running your mouth? You're putting yourself. You're biting off more than you can chew.
Said the person with less stamina.
If I'm quiet, it's not because I'm quiet. It's because I'm doing talk to text and I don't want to grab my phone every 5 seconds. Talk to. You know what I mean.
But you're on a. Okay. Okay.
When I said talk to text, I meant push to talk.
Okay. Don't burn the pancakes.
I'm doing push to talk
I know.
because child screaming easier
I know.
if I just let the button.
I know.
Damn it.
T. 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 Tee hee.
Why are you laughing at me trying to get burned by butter?
I mean, it was funny. Am I not allowed to laugh?
You are allowed to laugh, but if it wasn't for the fact that I was doing push to talk, and you had you actually just heard my exclamation, you would have been worried instead of laughing.
I suppose.
Well, I mean, I don't think you would laugh at me screaming "ow, fuck, ow."
I suppose when you usually scream "ow, fuck, ow."
Ow!
What? What? There's my watch. It's somewhere.
Carl wants to get himself in trouble.
On the dresser. Yes. I muffle it with a pillow. Usually comes in handy. Works a lot. You should know from experience.
Well, I mean, you could just turn off your watch.
You know that doesn't work. You know that doesn't work.
Yeah. I don't know why you're trying to run your mouth like you think you're actually gonna do something when you see me.
Now I'm definitely gonna do something to you.
You're gonna hug me.
Yeah, and then what am I gonna do next?
Hug me.
And then what am I gonna do next?
Hug your son.
How are you today? Together, we will triumph over.
You're so cute when you try to distract yourself.
What?
You're so cute when you try to distract yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure you don't.
Be careful, watch your back, and never give up.
I mean, you're the one that's getting distracted.
No.
You don't feed the dog. Well, I guess he's done eating his pancakes. He just threw them at the dog.
Okay.
Which means it's a good thing I'm doing push to talk because he's gonna start screaming soon because I'm still trying to eat. Mom, I know.
I forgot that was Kevin's voice.
When you mess up, the great Kevin can help you out. Maybe.
I need parts for the airship. Any parts will do. Once it's fixed, it shouldn't crash for a while. Once it's fixed, it shouldn't crash for a while. I need parts for the airship. Any parts will do.
Also, when you said that you saw what I sent you earlier, which thing were you talking about? Because I sent you a lot of things, like your son trying to peel his fingers off his socks. I sent you a video of me being silly while cleaning the bathroom at work.
Wait, what did you put in there?
You know what I'm talking about.
So, the cleaning the bathroom.
Yes, cleaning the bathroom.
That's what I was doing in that video.
Why must you be coy for the people at home?
Do what? I can't hear you over the talking child.
Why must you be coy for the people at home? So last quest. Over here. Quest.
Always be prepared.
The selection room.
I don't understand who you say I'm being coy for, because you said the people at home.
Yes.
Who's at home that I'm being coy for? People in your audience or you?
People in the audience, sweetheart. Slash mine drive. Might is apparently a new one. Mystic Knight, Eagle Sword. I'm going to stick with my choice because I want to great one.
On a different topic, your son has lost his mind. And I am talking to an empty chair.
Never miss the enemy, no matter the distance. Close the distance quickly. Destroyer. Horseman casting.
I didn't realize that you walked away and was talking to an empty chair.
Oh no. But yes. Yes, I want to specialize in the Swordmaster. Achieve, we become a Swordmaster. And now, triple slash. And Moonlight Splitter. Second skill tree. Circle rake. Slicing slash. Evolving lens rake. Take impact wave. And done. Okay, let me move to town. Cool. Cool.
Welcome. Let's be prepared.
And now an ether fragment. Also coin. The dead axe. Okay, that gives a +1 with Moonlight Splitter. Cool. At least I'm not hacking my chest to death. I can breathe. Kind of.
I'd go with you, but I just
Oh,
lay down.
sorry. I was daydreaming. Can I help?
Arrow items protection magic jelly. Cool. And then more heroes essentials.
Did you like the
And then find ticket agent Soren. Using airship. Speak with the ticket agent ride the airship and the airships appear.
Welcome to the Albatross. It has been several days since our last horrifying crash.
Find Soren and Ancient in St. Haven. Okay. So all these. I don't want to just do the next quest without her. So I'll just get this.
Go see the other blacksmith. Then you'll know I'm the best.
No. This should be all the quests. Yes. Okay. And Seeker's Temple. Side Canyon. Okay. So I can then quit. And then I can see if I can finally log into the thing. Please, Lord, let me finally be able to log into the thing. I log in to Helldivers. My son plucked the grippers off of his sock. Doesn't he know he needs those grippers? Servers at capacity. Fuck me! Lord, why? Lord, why? Okay. Sucks. I just want to chill. I'll see you all in the morning, ladies and gentlemen.